on. Thank you, and Merry Christmas to you too, Nat Attack. Here, you know what? There we go. Bum, 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 bum. All right. You were gonna buy me Doom Dark Ages? Am I mistaken? The bundle's MSRP is $49. Is it? I thought it was $5.49. Or was this? Oh wait, was this? Yeah, wait. You might be. The Switch 2 is $450, and then there was $50. Yeah, never mind. I was off. I was off. Damn! Thank you guys for the hype train. Let's go. Morning, Ghost. How you doing? When you got your Switch 2 off Facebook Marketplace in July, you told your husband we were not paying over market price. He haggled to a $450 for the Mario Kart bundle. Damn. Lady, you terrify me, okay? You scared me. Or sir? I think a sir, maybe? Maybe a sir. Alright, because it's a horse god. Oh, I guess I can go either way. For some reason, I thought the Switch was $500 for a minute there. I mean, I bought mine like when it came out. Okay. No, I just messed up. Okay. Let's get our Nintendo app open. Go into our Zelda notes. Uh-oh. Hey, look, Hudson survived after all. That's kind of cool. All right, so we have to go back down in the depths. We've got more Master Koga voice lines to get. There are... We got all those, right? Yeah, all those are got. Oh, wait. Here, remove the ones that I've already gotten. Where's the... Shit, where's the... Oh, yeah. There we go. I think... Yeah, let's just go here. How do you get that shield? The Hylian shield? It's in Hyrule Castle. Here, I'll show you on the map where you can get it. This is awkward because I just noticed your comment and we're teleporting. I can't show you. All right, here we go. So, if you remember in Breath of the Wild, like this dock area in the back of the castle, when you go in there, and then like there was that big like pyre thing, like the big brazier, and you have to shoot a fire arrow into it or set it on fire, and then like the shrine would pop up. Sheikah Shrine. It's at that exact spot. When you light that pyre, chest pops up, gives you the Hylian shield. Then, I would suggest, if you haven't already done it, go to Hiteno and do the quests around town, the CC mayor quests. So you'll have to, like, give mushrooms to people for CC. You have to break into the mayor's shed. You're gonna have to learn how to make cheese and some other crap. Oh, and you're gonna have to spy on CC because she has a weird vegetable fetish. And then after all that's said and done, when the inevitable of your Hylian shield breaking, you can go and buy another one off of CC for like $3 grand. Okay. Oh, cool. I am right by there. So it is in here. So we just gotta go straight. Hey, morning, Sour Patch. How you doing? Oh, the one with Hudson on it. Oh, that's my emotional support Hudson. So you got to go to Terrytown, and there's a cave on the backside of Terrytown. So basically, like, when you run into Terrytown, you got to run up to the back, just jump off, and you can glide around, and there's a cave to the side. Run all the way through the cave till you get to the end, and then ascend up, and it'll get you into the building up here that the door is jammed, and it's being jammed by one of these. Once you move it, then you'll have access to as many of these as you like. I like to put them on a wooden shield, and I call it my emotional support Hudson. Yeah, no problem. Yo. Odd, thank you for the heart me, dude. Thank you, guys. Damn, we almost got 1,000 tappies already. Thank you. Hell yeah, thank you, guys. Okay. So it's... keep going straight. What am I doing? There we go. So there's 2 Koga voice lines over here. Is it here? No, it's not. Further. Oh, shit. Ah, crap. It's... ah, you bastard. I think they're over there. Frick. Well, that was a waste. That's okay, though. When the game first came out, you had like a whole Hudson house. That's hilarious. I mean, if you think about it, Hudson is the man. He's living the Hyrulean dream. Founded his own town. Has a successful business. Married a Gerudo baddie. Has an annoying kid who does the same stupid puns he does. You don't really want to work right now? It always sucks when, like, you're supposed to do something and your brain's just like, I don't want to fucking do it. It's like, come on, brain, just do it for a little bit. And then, are you kidding me? Is it? Oh. There's one here? Fine, so then we'll get the one over there. I guess he finally would come across Ganon. Or Ganondorf. Huh. Alright, let's park and put a light on this thing. Nope, shit. Oh well. Oh, hey. I'm surprised that didn't start the scoot up. Hey, good morning, Curly Jin. How you doing? You know, while I'm down here, I should probably also grab Zonite. Because I am going to need it for the inevitable. The Korok Golf, I mean. Do-do-do-do. Bullshit. Two hits? 3 hits. Perfect. Yoink. Yeah, because I'm going to need a lot of Zonite and just rockets in general. Oh, hey. Oops. There you go. You wish you didn't sell your system for once? Yours was great and you were hurting on bills? Oh, that sucks. You sold your Switch 1? Hey, morning, Laramus. Morning, MGem. Yo, guys, thank you for the 2,200 tappies, Big Preesh. Yeah, I figure while I'm flying around going towards different voice memories, if I see something, I'll take it. Oh yeah, I sold all my hearts. There we go. All of this is overkill for these guys. Yeah, whatever. All right, here's something. Thank you. Cool. Thank you. All right, sweet. The memory's a little further up. Just a little bit further. I gotta admit, I really like the Master Koga memories. They're really funny. Got it. Gotta go left. If you're ever not sure what to do in the depths, just avoid the water. Water is impassable walls. And you can pretty much figure out wherever it is you need to go by just paying attention to that map up there. Is he on the other side? Fuck. That's annoying. So we gotta go this way and go around. But at least we know. Because he's right up here. Now, where would he... Tree. Yep.
Okay, what is that glowing creature? Some kind of bug. Maybe we could use it in an elixir that helps with the darkness down here. Gotta catch it first, but that'll be easy. Nothing is sneakier than a Yiga in their Yiga clan clothes. What? Are you kidding me? Is that tree walking?
All right, so I'm thinking we have 4, 8, 13, 14 more Koga memories, and there's one that is going to be here-ish. So we'll save that one for last, which means next we should go... Where am I? I'm up here. Oh, we're good here. I'm just gotta go south. Where's my bike? Oh, it's in there. It was right behind me. Oh no! Hey! Friggin' jerk. Ooh, piece of candy. Yoink. Thank you. Did I hit a puff shroom? I must have hit a puff shroom. Ooh, oh, we're good. Thank God the flowers don't burn off. That'd be a pain. I wouldn't even be able to be mad about it either because it would make sense. Oh, shit. Next one should be over here. Well, it's not spicy anymore. That's good. Yo, guys, thank you for the 2,600 tappies, man. Big preach. Remember, the more you tap that screen, the more you help out my stream, and I appreciate you for it. Thank you. Oh, why did I go this way? That's okay, we can save it. Oh, come on, come on. Ah, there it is. Wait, is that on it? It's over here? Oh. Oh, still a little ways. Hey, Alan, good morning. How you doing? I always mess that one up on the side jump. You... Here, eat that, freaking jerk. Oh, I missed. There we go. I don't have any fire key swings this whole time? That's funny. No, that's fine. Yo, thank you for the 3,100. Oh, what's up, man? Here, catch. That'd be a wild playthrough, too. A throwable only playthrough. You have to do everything by just throwing stuff. Yo, Hannah with the 29-month Prime. Hannah, thank you so much for 29 months of Prime support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Morning, Cody. D-Money, thank you for the follow, dude. Big appreciate. Okay, so... I think that's it for here. Let's move on to the Master Koga voice. I'm gonna have to remember that. This is these are spinal columns. We could use that. Like in making a mech or something. That could be kind of cool. But we're not, we're busy. We don't need to be distracted. Or do we? Because, like, what if we did this, right? And then we did this. And then we did this. Is it lined up? It's not lined up. I was kind of hoping that it would interlock like normal. All right, cool. I'm thinking, I mean, really, we can make it as big as we want, but I'm thinking for now, we can make some, I think 4 will be good for now. And if we want to make more, we can come back down here and find more. And then we'll just put you over there. Ooh. That just got awesome, because now we can do this. And instead have an even better one. Nice. And then finally, hell yeah, dude, that just saved us a lot of time. Oops, switch it forward. Lower that a little bit. There we go. Cool. Hold on. Isn't there? Oh, did the arm? Oh, there's one. Now I'm just fucking around now, but like, what if we managed to get 2 arms? And then we could get like, I don't know, like moblin arms or something. Anyways, I'm saving, I made this because we can turn it into shit, right? We can make mechs out of it, we can make bikes out of it, stuff like that. And now that I can get rid of that, hang on to this for now. Okay. Do I want to build a snowman? Please make a centipede. I don't want to spend like 800 friggin' zonite on it right now. I was just kind of goofing around because when I saw the spinal column, I was like, ooh, that gives me an idea. Because if we finish this too soon, what we might do is goof around making some weird shit, and then I will prepare later for Korok Golf starting tomorrow. Also, there might be a surprise stream tonight. I might be playing some survival crafty games with Zilly, and I was thinking about streaming it. Stop breaking the Scooty Puff? I didn't break it. Oh, come on. I should probably go get my hearts back, but I really don't care. Come on, dude. Oh, these things can be so annoying sometimes. Like, if you're not in the right spot, and it just keeps clipping up against walls, it's so annoying. Hey, Jesse, good morning. You haven't played a game in a while, but you've beaten this one? Nice. You getting ready for an interview? Ooh, good luck. Time to upgrade to Scooty Pup Senior? Nah. Nah, that was pilot error. To be honest. Alright, Koga... Up here? Thank you. It's here, right? Yeah, it's gotta be here. Or right next to here. Well, let's grab this. Oh, hey, what's up? Get dodged, nerd. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, we're back over 1,000, but we're gonna need a lot. Because, like, Korok Golf is, in general, gonna, if, like, I'm just all going off of auto build, is gonna be, like, 2 to 6 per shot. And there's 100 holes, and sometimes it's gonna take, you know, quite a few shots. So I feel like... Is this a statue? It's a statue. Did the sponge work out yesterday? Yeah, the bread's really good.
This statue looks a lot like a Zora, which means that statue of a woman I saw before was probably a Gerudo. And if I follow this statue, I'll probably find something man-made eventually, too. I think I'm beneath the Lanayru region, but that'd mean the depths are massive. I'll never finish exploring them.
All right. There's some more this way. That should be fun. Thank you, boys. Big fresh. Oh yeah, I can turn back on. Oh, it is on. Thank you. Is the Scooty Pup Senior a walker with tennis balls? Yes. Oh, dang it, hit this one. Beautiful. Just two? Alright. Alright, where's my scoot? There we go. Finish him! Nice. Ah, he was just out of range. Nice. Hell yeah. Hey, what up, Jeff? But yeah, the sponge worked out really good. I'm actually eating some of the bread right now. He's very tasty. So yeah, once I got off stream, by that point the kitchen got warmer because I just turned the oven on and I left the oven running to make the kitchen warm. And then everything started reacting more favorably. It just needed a couple degrees higher temperature in the kitchen. When you're proofing dough and stuff like that, you generally, unless you're slow proofing it, you want to do it in a warmer environment. Because the yeast likes it. Not too warm, obviously. You don't want to kill it, but, you know. Alright, so Koga is... to the right? Oh, straight. Where? There should be two of them. Although I think one might be on the other side of the river? Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. Yo, what up, Kathy? What's on the agenda for today? Today, we are, oh god, another Muktarok. Today, we are, finishing out the voice, notes. And then, we'll begin the preparations for Korok Golf. Oh. Further it is. Oh, it's under there. Got it. Oh, God. Am I gonna have to go Oh, all the way around. Am I gonna have to go all the way around to get to that one? Like that one, I just gotta go up in Zora's domain and down the chasm in Zora's domain. Under the bridge. The other one, I might actually have to go like up and around. Holy shit. I can swing up and get that last one. Alright, so we're gonna go right. Crossco has Metroid, Kirby, and ZA all right around 65. No Switch 2s. Damn. Wait. Never mind. I just want the voice note. I don't really care about Master Coca.
So this is where all those Zora statues were leading me to. Kinda like how the Gerudo statues pointed the way. Must be important. And sturdy by the look of it. A perfect place for a Yiga clan base.
Alright, sweet. So... Oh yeah, I remember this one. I mean, I guess I could get like a recipe out of it. It'd be funny. I don't know, what do you guys think? Ever thought of doing some old school, like maybe Oddworld? I mean, I do play old school games from time to time. I haven't streamed Oddworld. Like, I'm gonna have to go through and play a bunch of the older Zelda games soon. Like, the older retro games are cool, but they, at least for me, they don't tend to do as well. Which is a shame. There's a lot of games I'd love to stream, but they just wouldn't do as well. There's lots of games I'd love to freaking stream. Oh, sweet. There's a way out? Where? Over there? No, I went way past. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Alright, then we swing over here. Here we go.
So there's a name for that bread stuff I keep finding all over the depths. Gloom. I wish I had known it was flowing from the Magnificent One. I would have just followed it to him. I can't now, though. The blasted stuff is all over the place and impossible to backtrack. Stupid, no good... I like the Magnificent One's gloom. A lot. So much. The acoustics down here just made it sound like I was complaining, but I wasn't. Gloom, gloom, gloom.
Have I played Wind Waker? Yes. A few times. Alright, cool. So I should be able to swing up and over. Now we go this way. I should be able to get through. Or it'll be a dead end and I flip around. What's up with the phone thing? So I'm playing this on the Switch 2. And there is the Zelda notes. And so basically all over the map, there are these little markers on the depths, and that's the Master Koga ones. Up on the surface, it's Zelda, and up in the Skylands, it's Rauru, and they're just dropping little bits of lore and things like that. A lot of it's nonsensical, like that with Master Koga, where he's like, I love the gloom! Gloom, gloom, gloom! I wasn't complaining, Ganondorf, oh god, you know, like, it's silly, but some of them, it's like, oh shit, like, he confirms, like, in one of them, he confirms that he's like, well, first he's like, oh god, am I dead? Is this the afterlife? But then you find out he's like, wait, no, it's not, because everything still hurts. Or like, you know, in this we find out that the ancient tree stump, when they were exploring it, they found, okay, so I do have to go down and around. When they were exploring the ancient tree stump, they found an ancient spear embedded into the stump itself. Which might not sound like much, but, I mean, I don't want to spoil anything from other games that are out there. That's crazy, though, Power Hose. What up, King Kavarian? How you doing? Interesting hat. Yeah, this is my, Majora's Mask, Christmas hat. I love this thing. Zilly got it for me a couple years back. Zilly loves Christmas. Should I get... Yeah, I should. Ooh, they both got spears. We missed. Just keep him a little under the influence, you know. Yo, Cody, thank you for the heart me. Thank you guys for the 5,700 tappies. Hey, Master Sergeant. Is this the Korok Golf channel? What up, Laura? His dance. Oh shit. Oh, that's cute, Sour Patch. Yo, guys, thank you for the damn near 6K tappies, man. Big preach. Wait, am I using the ×5? Oh, shit. Alright, what's up? There we go. Thank you. That was fun. I love making them fight each other. I think it's funny, even if it does take forever. It just goes to show Link is a glass cannon, man. Like, he is able to do so much hurt to those guys, and they don't really have to do that much to him. How do you make them fight? Muddle buds. These things. It confuses them, and then they start fighting each other. Unless there's no other enemy around, then they'll still come and fight you. Is there more down there? Really? Huh. Why not? Oh, he went for it. That's crazy. It broke? That's crazy. What? What? There you go. You wish you could play this legally on the PC? Yeah, sadly, Nintendo is not very forthcoming with their IP. Wait, I go. Why would this game be good on PC? Well, I mean, so the game's fine now on the Switch 2, but back before when it was still on the Switch, just the Switch 1, like the Switch 1 isn't really the strongest console.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
It is kind of a potato, you know what I mean? And it played games like a potato. But it was still a good little console. But those games would have played a lot better because a lot of them were just held back by the hardware itself, because like those same games that you play on the Switch 2 look way better. And play way better. Perfect example is Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Pokemon Scarlet Violet, like, it plays okay on the Switch 1, but it's got a lot of graphical problems, and, you know, it doesn't play the best. But when you play it on Switch 2, you'd have no idea that there was ever any issues with that, and the game feels full, and there's, like, tons of Pokemon everywhere, like, way more than in the Switch 1 version, and it's just all in all better. And for the longest time, people, before the Switch 2 came out, they were just emulating on PC to get 60 frames and, you know, like 1080 or 4K or 2K or whatever, you know, resolution you're trying to play it in. But Nintendo doesn't really share its IP much. I mean, it's kind of like, I mean, like, Sony shares some of its IP too, but they don't share, like, all of it. Like, a lot of it you still have to, you know, get a PlayStation if you want to play it. Which is fine, you know, at the end of the day, it's their product. They can do whatever they want with it. Might suck for us as gamers, but, you know, at the end of the day, we don't really have a choice in the matter with what they want to do with their property. It's like the whole Bloodborne fiasco with Sony. Because FromSoft doesn't own Bloodborne, Sony owns Bloodborne, and they haven't done anything with it. There's no, like, they shut down the 60 frame, mod that somebody came up with on PC. They, you know, they haven't really been in any talks of making a second one, even though people are like, please give us a Bloodborne 2. Which kind of sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. Yoink. Yoink. Boink. Oh. What? Hey, you fucking jerk. There we go. Sweet. Thank you. Hey! You little turd. Trying to eat my headlight. You see that crap? That would take like a monster computer though to play Nintendo games? No. No, Nintendo games are very small in comparison to a lot of PC games and much lower res and shit. What? Oh my god, anybody else gonna pop out at me? Like, holy crap. There's a one after another after another. I don't want that. Ew. I don't want that. I'll take that though. Do I play GTA? Yeah, I like GTA. Am I upset about them pushing back the release date? No. Honestly, like, I think if the game developer thinks they need more time to make sure the game's released correctly, take that time. I'm cool with it. I would rather the game developers, you know, be like, hey, you know, we got to push it back a few months, guys, or another year, and then put out a complete product, than them meet that deadline and then put out a half-baked piece of shit that then I have to wait for, like, 5 patches and 2 updates before I can actually play it fully. Like, yeah. That was like, what year was that? I think it was like 2022 or 20, you know, something like one of those years when like they just kept pumping out like incomplete games, and then you had to wait a month or at least a couple days for them to like patch them back into being playable and shit. It was really annoying. It's like, you know, take your time. Besides, like, some of the things they were saying for GTA 6 were kind of like out there, at least in my opinion. Like, they were like, it's going to be hard locked in 30 frames, but you won't even be able to tell. And it's like, what? That and GTA 6 for the first year is just going to be a console exclusive, and then it'll come out on PC later. And I don't know if any of the, like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they're stalling, waiting for, yeah, let's grab that so we can see what we're doing. I wouldn't be surprised if they're stalling and waiting for the next generation of consoles, because the current generation of consoles might not really be able to handle GTA 6. Like Cyberpunk? Yeah, like Cyberpunk, you know, like that. That's the perfect example. That game got rushed out way too soon, And it's a fantastic game. Don't get me wrong, now. But when it first came out, oh my god, that thing was a fucking mess. Oh, I already have, I'm on the Zelda notes, it shows me where all the voice memories are. I'm just following my map on voice notes. Yeah, Calypso Protocol. That game was awesome, but like, fuck, dude. Like, it was unplayable at first. It took like 3 updates before like the game would stop crashing and look like, you know, hot garbage. Like, there was like massive frame droppage and like assets didn't look good. Then they put out like 4 updates because they, you know, they were like, we got to make that deadline, and they made the deadline. But like, I would have rather they pushed it back and put out like a complete game. You got your car back? Hell yeah. PS5, 6 or 7 for GTA 6? God, I hope not PS7. Am I playing on Switch 2? Yes. Yeah, I'm playing on the Switch 2 in 4K and 60 frames. Could do 1080 and 120 frames, but I can still see it in 4K. You guys can't see it in 4K just because of the restrictions of the various platforms that I stream on. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like, I think people, because, like, you know, people have that expectation for things. You got people that are big fans of the series, of course, you know, so they're like, man, you know, I really want to play GTA. I'm getting sick of them pushing it back. It was like when they pushed back Tears originally. They pushed it back a year or something like that. I remember when that happened, and I was just like, damn, that sucks. Oh, well. Because I know Nintendo puts out, you know, finished games. So it's like, if they say they need more time, take more time. Because there's nothing more frustrating than being excited about a game, dropping 60, 70, whatever dollars on it, and then it being, you know, like, not, like, just not playable. Or the playing experience is not enjoyable because of, like, how, you know, janky it is. Yo, guys, thank you for the 11K tappies. Big preach. Oh, crap. Huh? Is it in the spiral? It is. Okay, it's in the spiral. I turn it off of pro mode, but like I really like the minimal like obstructions of things on the screen. Oh, you have stuff I want. Here. Take that off. Let's Do I play Half Sword? Is that the one where it's like real, like, not realistic, but like really odd fighting physics, and it's like realistic fighting styles from like the medieval era? I think I've seen Queso play that one. Like the characters themselves control really poorly, but then you're in like a fight. That one? I've never played that game. I've seen it, but I've never played it. Yoink. Thank you. How much do I have? I was on it too. 1100? Nice. We need more. That's the crazy thing. We're gonna need more. Later, nerds. Get off my Kool-Aid, bro. Back off my shit. Get out of here. These little fuckers try to eat the bright bloom. I still say it's frog's poop, because look, there's a bunch of little froxes around, and there's these little zonite deposits. Ow. Alright, fine, I'll shoot them all. Anybody else? Oh. I was like, this is a lot of zonite that they're gonna drop. Oh, hey. Catch. Dumbasses. Either poop or dead frog's corpse? I think it's poop. I think it's frog's poop. That's just my theory. I guess I could have Unobo blow this up. All that for one. You'd think that each chunk should give you a piece of zonite, right? You'd think that. All right. Forget these guys. Don't I have the sages? Yeah, I do. I just turned them off because they annoy the hell out of me. Like, I could have used Unobo on that big cluster. I didn't care. I have so many rocks with sticks with rocks attached to them. I was like, I gotta get rid of some of these anyways. Forgot how long this is. I think we're at the end. Yeah, we're at the end. So then Koga's over there? Oh, it's right here. Perfect.
All of the monsters down here are so strong. Stronger than 100 men. But none of them listen to me. The moment I find one, I get attacked. I hate getting attacked. And that's why I've launched the Monster Training Program. Just as every child bonds with their parent, every monster I raise will bond with me. And they will serve the Demon King. Hey, I'm not food. No, I'm not. Stop biting me.
Oh my god. That's so funny. And the explosions do send the pieces flying too, which can be annoying. $1,192 Zonite? Yeah, I need more. Because we're about to play 100 holes of Korok Golf after we've done all the Zelda notes. Yo, Jason, thank you for the follow, dude. For what? Korok Golf. In my first playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom, back when it first came out, when everybody was, like, crucifying their Koroks and setting them on fire and all the other shit people were doing to Koroks, I took a much gentler approach. And I mean the 100 Koroks that you gotta send to their buddies, right? And that gentler approach I took was, I'm not punishing the Korok for needing to go to his buddy and being lazy, but, if I have to do that, if I have to take time out of my day to do that, then I'm gonna at least have a little bit of fun out of it. So, we've turned it to a game of golf. The par for the hole is however, like, you have to judge the par for the hole, which is how far, how far and what sort of things are in between you and the Korok's buddy. Is it back down here? And then you have to get him to his buddy by means of either some sort of device to fling him, or I tend to use rockets. I find it easiest and most consistent to use rockets. So I feel like rockets are probably the way to go. And you can attach as many rockets as you want to the Korok, and then send him on his way. You can also use rewind creatively. But not like the... like, I'll use rewind for putting when, like, he'll bounce past, and then I'll rewind, have him bounce over, and then drop him onto his buddy. Not like the fire the giant stake on the arrow and then attach it to him and then rewind him over to his buddy. That's not a skill-based thing. That's at that point that's just, rewinding. Yep, we gotta go up, left, and around. What's my favorite thing about Tears? Honestly, I like how creative you can get with the Zonai tech in Tears. I like how Nintendo doesn't, like, the game doesn't punish you for thinking outside the box. It'll, you can do shrines, you can do all sorts of things and be a little cheesy about it. What is that? Using the Zonai tech, which I think is great. Oh, is that a Luminous? Yeah, it's a Luminous. Wait. Is that a Zonite? No, it's Luminous. Yeah, I don't need that. Wow, they're really trailing me for a minute with this music, aren't they? All right, this way. You can just go crazy. Yeah. And I mean, you can do similar in Breath, but not as much because there's just not as many ways of doing that kind of thing unless like you're glitching and shit. Whereas in Tears kind of gives you the ability to do that without glitching, which I like about that because I tend to not really glitch much when I play games. Korok Golf's awesome. Yeah, I love Korok Golf. And it happened as a joke, right? Like the first few Koroks I found like that, I would make the device that was near them and then take them to their buddy. And I was like, this is boring. And I have to do it how many times? And then, so I was like, I wonder if I can get him there. Like, so I started just firing him over there with rockets. I'm like, I wonder if I can get him to his buddy with rockets. And then as a joke, I think I did it like twice. I think I did it one time. I did it in like 2 shots. Or I did it in 1 shot and I yelled hole in 1. That's what it was. I did it in 1, yelled hole in 1, and then after that it became a golf joke, and then after that it just became Korok Golf. Which I like it. I like Korok Golf. We're gonna have to make. So what we're gonna do once we finish this stuff, we're gonna pull up Zelda Dungeon and we're going to clean up all of the Koroks that aren't the golf Koroks. And just have a map of all the different golf Koroks. Because the one nice thing with Zelda Dungeon is it also shows you the direction that you have to golf said Korok. Oh. Might be better off dropping down to Mount Lanairu and then over into here and then up. Yep. Let's do that. How am I not cold? Over there? Is this my first playthrough? No. I hear you. Nope. Oh, what's up, dude? Nadra, homie, how's it going? I'm gonna take a little off the top real quick. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Thank you. Just give me a little haircut, homie. It's all good. Where'd it go? Did it fall? It might be gone. Damn. Oh well. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's over there. Shit, yeah. How'd I get all the way over there? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. And then we'll put you there. No, it's just down the way. Okay. We've all been sitting a while. Let's move around. Thank you for the squats, man. Appreciate it. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't even know how many times I've played through this game at this point. I've played through randomizers of it. I've played, I've played, you know, Switch 1, Switch 2. Bunch of different versions of mods for this. Challenge mode mod. Yeah, I've played this game a shit ton. Alright, thank you for the squats, though, over on the Purple app. They can redeem that I get up and do exercises every now and then. I'll do my squats real quick. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Thank you for the squats, man. Big appreciate. Thank you for the push-ups. Thank you for the squats. Thank you for the push-ups. Appreciate. Okay. Try to be quicker. You're good. You're all good. Alright, so now we can come back. Where is that dragon piece? There it is. And then Koga's to our right. Water? Oh. Okay. Yeah, might as well while I'm here. It's already too far away from what I'm trying to do. Oh. Well, let's put back on our regular stuff. Why is it all the way up here?
At first I thought this was a giant bokoblin, and I absolutely didn't even flinch at the sight. But it seems to just be a statue. Hang on. Is this the back? Why would there be a big bokoblin face there? Could it be some kind of disguise? Reminds me of that guy on the surface who makes monster masks.
Wait, what? Oh, the bargainer statue. What do you mean? What? Goblin face. Oh well. Am I doing all the light roots? No, we're doing all the code. We're doing all the voice memories. Because we never did them when it came out. Did I get the DLC for Pokemon Zaza? No, I didn't. I am $15 dues short on my Aussie account, so I would have to get like a 20 Aussie dollar gift card, which I think is like not too much. I don't have the budget for that right now. I should get it, but I just don't have the budget for it. I think we just go. Okay. Yeah, if I had, the ironic thing is if I had the DLC, I'd be playing it right now. Because I bought Pokemon Zaza on my Aussie account. Hey, what up, Isla? How you doing? Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. I should be good to go this way. Yeah, sweet. Yo, guys, thank you for the 20K tappies. Damn, thank you. Let's go. Do, 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 do. All right, cool. Probably under a 10-0. Yep, it's probably that. Is a free Charizard a mystery gift for Pokemon ZA? It's an alpha one? Oh, nice. You didn't realize the game is completely over after you finish the fight? You were so bummed. You still had so many more side quests? Which game? This one? No, what the game does... Here, check it out. Here's what happens. So what the game does when you beat it, your save gets a star next to it. So you see the star? It shows that I've already beaten the game. I've already fought Matt Mercer and Demon King Matt Mercerdorf and Dragon Mercer. And what it'll do then is it just sends you back to the last save before you fought the end area with that star signifying that you've beaten it. And then everything acts as if right before you fought him, so then you can go and do everything else. Yeah, it's the same thing as Breath of the Wild. There we go.
I understand that the gloom is a blessing given to us by the Magnificent One, and that stepping on it is basically an insult to him. But it's really gotten all over the place. I don't know how people on the surface avoid it, even if it is less thick up there. Wait, could that mean the Magnificent One must be in the depths with us?
Like, you wanted to see how it was after you've beaten it? Yeah, it never does that. Just like Breath, you know, you get the, thank you. Thanks, Kathy, I appreciate that. Yeah, it does the same thing in Breath. You don't get to see the post everything because there's a big rebuilding, right? Like in between this and Breath of the Wild, for example, like a lot of the rebuilding has happened, but it's still not done. You know what I mean? What game is this? Tears. Tears of the Kingdom. Bridge. Cool. Hey, Jellybean, how you doing? Kogo's a big goober? Yeah, he is. It's real funny. Alright, so next... So I guess we could go north and do those. And hop back here. Okay. Excuse me. You did it Tim Coblin? Did you? Oh shit. My bad. Thank you for the Tim Coblin. I didn't see it. Ugh. You just end up starting over again? Yeah, like, I mean, I always said, like, a really cool side game that they could have did was they could have did a cozy game that takes place in Hyrule, and you don't play as Link or Zelda, you just make a Hylian, or you make a Zora, or you make a Rito, whatever of the different races that you want to make, and then it's like a cozy game about the rebuilding of Hyrule after all the destruction. You know, Link saved the day, everything's kind of calmed down, the monsters have mostly gone away, and everybody can kind of get back to business, you know what I mean? And now it's like, okay, now we got to rebuild Hyrule. And then, like, I think that'd be kind of a cool, cozy game. And it'd be an easy one for them to set up since all the assets already kind of exist. I'm sure, like, you know, they'd have to make changes and shit, but... Right? There's probably a piece of loot in there, but we're not trying 100%. Because we already have... Oh, shoot.
Ho-ho! I knew it the moment I saw it. That red ooze is not good. It feels like part of my soul is being stolen right out of me at the slightest touch. And lately, this stuff has been getting everywhere. But I figured out the secret. Don't touch it. And that is why the Hover Doom Mark I is the best thing ever.
Well, there's a side quest where you help Bolson rebuild Lurelin Village by getting him materials, and then he rebuilds Lurelin Village. Like I said, my idea was, you know, rather than playing as Link or Zelda or somebody, you're just a regular person. You're a regular Hylian or a Zora or whatever. Crap. Did I screw up? Do I have to go back this way? I do. Excuse me, pardon me. God. Oh! Oh, I know where I am. Can I naturally fly up there, or do I have to... I might have to ascend. I know exactly where I am. I'm right by the secluded Coliseum. Oh, I'm gonna have to ascend.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate. Yeah, secluded Coliseum's just over there. Piece of candy. Ooh. Hell yeah. That is awesome. Here, real quick. Nice. Oh, that weapon's gonna be sick. Those are such good weapons. No. Oh, excuse me. Is everyone's channel point button working? You've been on multiple channels and your button will not work. Is it just you? That's weird. Alright, where was I? We're going that way. Am I gonna be on later today too? It's like 10 a.m. here right now. I'm gonna be on. I'm on until 5 p.m. Eastern normally. So I'm on for another like 3 hours and like 45 minutes, and then I'll be back tonight. I'm gonna be playing some cozy games with my wife, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stream the cozy games with the waifu. Is this on Switch 2? Yeah, I'm playing the Switch 2 version. Am I gonna fight in the Coliseum, the Lionel Coliseum? I mean, I can. We already did a couple times. And yesterday we fought 3 Lionels at once in the Coliseum using a glitch. Hey, what up, Lemon Haze? How's it going? What games did we play? I think we're gonna play. My wife is in the mood for. Yo, Daring Jewel, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. My wife's in the mood for a survival crafting game. We've been, and I love survival crafting games, so I was like, oh hell yeah. And we've been waiting for Enshrouded to full release. They keep putting out a lot of good updates and stuff, which is awesome, but I want to wait until the whole game's out before I get too into it. Because I don't want to like burn myself out before the whole game's out, you know what I mean? But we're gonna play Grounded. Horizon Zero Dawn and stuff. I mean, those games are dope, but I'm not gonna play that with my wife because those are one-player games. I have both Horizon games. I have never played them. Ironically, I need to. They're on the list. My backlog of unplayed games is pretty massive. I have a habit of getting games on sale during like like Black Friday, Cyber Monday, all that. Wait, what? Then what? Oh. Hey, what happened to my headlight? Oh shit, I can't see. Did that turd shoot my headlight off? Might have shot my headlight off. That's okay, it was a small headlight anyways. Oh, I see. I gotta go left and around. Gotta go this way and then around. It's crazy how much more the giant bright bloom lights up than the regular one. A little further. Do we play Ori? Like Ori and the Blind Forest? My wife's played Ori? I have not played Ori. I've never gotten around to playing it. My wife loves that game. You just bought this game and you're overwhelmed? Why's that? The trick that I found like with this and Breath is sometimes it's okay to just let yourself kind of like wander around, you know, like be like, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy, get it out of your system. And then, you know, just find one task and focus on it. So if it's like, okay, I'm going to go do the sages. All right, you know what? Let's go to Zora's Domain and let's focus on that. Okay, cool. Then I did that. Now let's go to Rito Village and then do that, you know, and okay, you know, now I want to make a silly device, so I'm going to go and do the stuff I need to make my silly device.
This thing was definitely moving. It withdrew the moment it noticed me, but I saw it. Its neck was all stretched out, just like the pictures in the notebook. I can't believe something so ancient still works. Better take it with me. Okay, lift with your legs and... Oh, wow, you're heavy. Never mind. The younger Yiga can haul this home.
Oh, I ain't carrying that. Nope, they can do it. Yo, guys, thank you for the 27K tappies. Thank you. The Horizon games are so good. Yeah, I hear they're really good. Right now, I'm focusing on streaming stuff that I know does really well for me. So playing some of the, like, certain new games or older games, like, as much as it's like, ooh, I'd love to play that. They're currently, like, I shelve them for now so that down the road when my view base likes it when I play things more than just like Nintendo or Zelda, that I'll be able to do that, you know what I mean? Hey, you know what? You got any crystallized shit, my dude? You love the hat? Thank you. Hey, thank you for the follow, Zelda lover. Appreciate you. You and your husband got the plushie and the pillow. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you. Cool, thank you. Might as well get the schematic.
No. Oh. No. Oh. Oh.
Give me a break. I missed time. Do I have any Zelda tattoos? I got a couple. My whole left arm is covered in them. A couple, 2, 3. We got Ravio, Skull Kid, Midna, Makar, Wind Waker, Link, Tingle, A Breath of the Wild style, Princess Ruta, Fee with the Master Sword, Ocarina Link but older, Twilight Princess Zelda, and Matt Mercerdorf on the back of my arm so far. Still gotta get the rest of them. I need a Hudson tattoo? I do need a Hudson tattoo. I think that'd be funny. Like the emotional support Hudson. I use the quicker attack.
Oh. Huh?
It's ironic that like 99% of the frickin' jerks you come across down here are all Yiga. I think there's like maybe like 1 or 2 that aren't. You getting one December 18th? Link with the Master Sword? Nice. How many of my Zelda tattoos did Zilly do? All of them. It is easier for me to count the tattoos that Zilly didn't do. Because I have, I think 4 that Zilly didn't do. And then Zilly did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? Something like that. I've lost count at this point. Yo, Young Chubs, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, there's a mod that makes it a 50-50 chance that it's a Yiga, and it's random. So the same person can be a Yiga next time. Or somebody that you helped out, and then you get like a decent prize from it. Which I thought that was a really clever way of doing it, because then it's like, you don't know what it's going to be. And there's something to entice you to try to, you know, talk to him anyways, even though, like, you know, now it's like the only reason I talked to him this time was because I had to. Did my bike despawn? Oh, yeah, because I died. Like a dumb. Like a fucking dumb. Alright, so I gotta go right and then left. Gotta go around this mountain. You asked your husband for the hat, you even gave him the essay link? Nice. I hope she still makes them. I got this off of her a couple years ago. And I know at some point somebody was trying to get one and they said that she doesn't make them anymore. I know Zilly tried to commission her for a Ravio's hood a while back and she was like, I'm not taking anything new at the moment. I was just like, oh damn. So she's doing real well for herself, which is good. I wonder how many of you guys that see me wear this hat have like messaged her like, oh my god, I need that Korok hat, and she's just like, man, I made like 4 of them like 3 years ago and now people won't leave me alone about them. Because I guarantee she has no idea who the hell I am. Or that like I'm wearing this on, you know, moderate sized streams. You guys, thank you for the 32k tappies. Damn, thank you. I want to say thank you for the spatchcock TikTok. It was helpful, of course. And honestly, you can apply that method. You can apply that methodology of cooking bird to. Oh, I don't want to go that way. I want to go south. You can apply that to any kind of poultry. You can do it to a duck. You can do it to. You can do it to duck. You can do it to chicken. You can do it to turkey. Obviously, you can do it to turkey. That's what we did it with. But you know what I mean. They're still up on her shop? Oh, cool. You work great with the chicken? Yeah.
So instead of prototype constructs, this place is empty. That's great. Not like I had plans to use everything I was gonna find. At least I have the schematics for Minoru's construct. I can just make that myself. A construct by me for me.
Whoopsie. No way. Flop. Okay. I'm thinking... Oh, it's probably... It's what I get for romping around without the Zelda notes just chilling in the background in case I came across something. Wow, really? Literally, I could have just teleported here. You like my hat? Thank you.
Turns out if I stare at Zonai letters long enough, I can learn to read them. It also turns out someone named Minoru wrote this notebook I found. They were apparently the last Zonai to manage this place. Anyway, I came here looking for prototype constructs, not a big owl statue. And that isn't a construct. Right?
Twitch censored this spatchcock? That's funny. Alright, the other one is... probably over here. Alright, we gotta go up this way and then over to the left. We gotta go around the river. Oh yeah, I saw that video. Yo, Abraham, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Erwin, I appreciate you. And thank you guys for the 32k tappies. Thank you guys for all the gifts. You guys are fucking amazing. It's because of all your support that I am able to do this, and I thank you. Can I not? Why does it go to the ceiling here? Can I cut through there? Yes. Perfect. Cut straight through. Yeah, he's got to be on the other side. That river. Yeah. So we'll go this way until it ends, and then we'll hook left. Should be a little further up. Bootius. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's water. Cool. Here? No. Oh, Lionel. Oh, piece of candy. Trying to get this sword to break. So one hit. Of course, I have swung too many times. Oh well. Sweet. Is it here? No. No, it's somewhere that way. It's just a little bit over this way. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's here. Why do I only have 3 hearts? Oh, I sold them all to the horned statue earlier because I went and did the 3 Lionel fight. Was it yesterday? Might have been yesterday that we did it. Either way, we got rid of them because we did the 3 Lionel fight and wanted to do it with 3 hearts, just for shits and giggles. A water freezer? Huh? So it's that one? Hey! Who shot me? There we go. All right. Should only have a couple left.
Monsters in Gloom don't seem to like the water in the depths, making lakes the perfect place for bases. We've already got a perfect site up and running, and the Yiga are making progress using Zonai devices. They're turning out one schematic after another. Ha ha ha! But also, I should really get to work on Mecha Koga 5000 Deluxe.
All right, there's 3 left. That's interesting, though, because there are a bunch of lake bases that they have. That makes sense. Oh, God. I don't remember anything with the follow. Every time you play in the depths, you have anxiety? Alright, oh God. Yeah, how you doing, Shyley Hylian? Welcome in. Yeah, I should probably go buy up the hearts. I don't care. Probably should have a weapon out. Ow. Fucking jerk. Where'd he go? I know you've been here a while. I was just asking how you doing. I sometimes just, as I'm reading through chat, I sometimes get mixed up. There we go. What? Thank you. Depths was a great idea. I like the depths. I like the depths a lot. I like the Sky Islands. My only critique of the Sky Islands is that I wish there were more of them. But I suppose, like, if they also had too many Sky Islands, it would probably muddle up the sky. And it would look like crap. So, that's probably a reason why. Like, I was hoping we were gonna get, like, a DLC that expanded on the Sky Islands. Alright, grab these, and then we'll boogie. Okay. You know, let's... It's this way. There's two over here, and then there's the one that's... I don't know where it's at on the way to Ganondorf. I wonder if it's, like, right outside Ganondorf's hot tub. You heard that the Sky Island's right out, thanks for playing in Japanese. I don't know how to read Japanese, so I wouldn't even know what to begin to look for. It's cool, though, if they did, if that's what it is. That's cool as hell if they did that. The map with the surface and the depths wasn't big enough for me? Well, no, before they announced that they were going to be, before they announced they weren't going to do DLC, I was like, oh man, that's got to be what they're going to do, because like the Sky Islands, there's not a lot up in the Sky Islands, but there's a ton of stuff in the depths and in Hyrule. Oh crap. Okay. Hey, Blue White Frox, how you doing? Alright, there should be 2 Kogas this way. Nice. Oof. Frickin' Peblets, dude. They always show up at the worst time. Okay. Let's grab these, then move on. So we're almost there. Just a couple meters to the right. What's my favorite game of all time in general? I don't know if I have a favorite game of all time in general. I'm a big enjoyer of watching, because like I've been playing games since like shit. I mean, the first thing I ever played was an old Atari 2600 when I was a kid. My first console was an OG Nintendo, so like I just love watching games as they evolve. And they keep making them crazier and crazier and crazier. Like, I have some nostalgic favorites, but I don't have, like, one favorite. Like, my nostalgic favorite from the Zelda series is probably Majora's Mask. That one's probably, that's the most nostalgic game to me. Which is ironic, because it wasn't even my first Zelda game. It was, like, my 5th or 6th one. Oh, what?
The notebook says this is where people wish for matchmaking, or something. Well, in that case, I wish to meet the Demon King. Maybe there's a trick to it. I wish to meet the Demon King. I wish to meet the Demon King. I wish to meet the Demon King.
Fucking weirdo. One more coconut up here. Under Lurelin. See, Kogas are funny. Because they're so stupid. Yeah, what up, Rizzle? We're finishing up the Zelda notes.
The magnificent one is somewhere down here. The gloom is so thick, like a red, oozy soup. But it's too thick for even the Yiga clan to avoid it while searching. Wasn't there something one of my spies said about Sunderlions and the gloom? I'll need to look into that.
Okay. There's one Koga memory left. And it's here. I should have left the fucking... Oh well. I should have left the damn, Traveler Medallion there. He sounds like your toddler. So yeah, we're going for the last Koga note, and then after that, I'll let you guys decide. Do we want to do? Should we do the Sky Islands and then save the ground for the last? Because there's a ton. The Sky Islands, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 12 left over in the Sky Islands. So I feel like we do that, and then there's a shitload of Zelda ones that we missed. Ooh, but real quick, I'm gonna be right back. I have to pee. Yeah, we'll do Sky Islands next. I have to pee. I'll be right back, and then we'll get the last Koga one, and then we'll head up to the Sky Islands. Here, let me leave this behind. All right. I'm back. Oh, yeah, the OnlyFans. Jameson jokingly made share an OnlyFans. Jameson's one of the mods. A long time ago, but couldn't really do anything with it because OnlyFans requires you to do apparently all sorts of like verification stuff. So it didn't go any further than an OnlyFans page with a picture of my chair. Like the joke was we were gonna jokingly make content about it too, like with like the chair and put it on. Hot, you alright? Thank you. Hey, what up, Julio? Thank you, Shiley. Hail to the chair. Alright, so you know what, real quick while we're here. It's never too late to buy rockets for the Korok Gulf. Now, I was thinking about it. The depths ones were gonna be the longest ones to do anyways, so I'm glad to get them out of the way. Because, like, you know, the depths can be really annoying at times where it's like, oh, hey, cool, I think I can go here. And then it's like, nope, you have to leave, go up, and then drop down somewhere else. And it's like, yeah. So I'm glad we're done with that. All right, thank you. Hey, what up, Patty? All right, so now we gotta go get the last memory. Well, the last Koga memory. See, here's the glider during the day. Which is cool. I like the way they all pile up at the bottom, like even like angling kind of in. Dude, it's funny how they make a whole like little mini quest line where they're like, man, we gotta figure out where Ganondorf is. And it's like, yeah, I wonder, man. I wonder where he could possibly be. All right, it's probably when we land. All right, there's Master Koga. There it is. Cool.
Where could the Magnificent One be? We've searched high and low with nothing to... Huh? Hey, you! Why are you in such a hurry? Slow down, there's no need to... What? The Green Crest? You figured out how to make it work? And we have to hurry to the Great Abandoned Central Mine! Hurry! Go faster!
Oh, that's what it was? I was hoping it was like, maybe like he finally found Ganondorf, but he was too afraid to go talk to him or some shit. That's still cool. That's still cool. All right. This one will go a lot quicker. So this raw memory, I think each of the almost, is that the Eastern Nebraska Archipelago or is that? Well, let's see. Let's find out. Oh, ooh, that was a nice stretch. Oh, relax. Where are the pants? Where are my pants? Oh, yo, Crown with the fest cheers. Is that making? That's gotta be me. Yo, thank you for the 2 fest cheers. Holy shit. Are my alerts not alerting to me on TikTok? Thank you so much. Weird. I'll have to mess with it. Dude, but thank you so much. Holy shit. Launch. All right, we gotta go to that one. Thank you. Yeah, we're heading towards it. I think that's it, yeah. Alright, cool. Makes it simpler. Yo, Krona with a marvelous confetti. Dude, thank you so much. Alright, thank you. No, it is the... It is the fucking... Yo. It's a good picture for a wooden stick. So is it? It is. Fuck. Okay. Alright, so I'm thinking it's probably the shrine right there. From the look of it. And not the what's her name tablet. The lady from Age of Imprisonment, whose name I can't remember. But I'm sure somebody will remind me very shortly. What was her name? Shit. I don't remember. Oh well. Yep, it's gonna be this one. And then we have to go down there. Here, I'm gonna put Christmas back on. Alright. So now we just gotta go here. Huh. There we go.
I have heard that until a soul here receives guidance from the Labyrinth's guardian, it will wander this maze. Perhaps it was here, then, that the Guardian of Wisdom, with their keen mind, would pass judgment on those who deceived others.
Guardian of Wisdom? I want to purposely go... I know there's one here. I want to go to this one. Because that was a very interesting... Alright, fine, just do it. There's so many people in your... There's too many people in your office today. Linalia? Was that her name? I don't remember. I don't remember, but I'm assuming you're probably right. I think that's the same assumption that Manda The only reason I question it is because you have a question mark. You're like, well, maybe? Am I going to at least get the teleport spot? No, I don't need to. So, the Guardian of Wisdom in the Labyrinth. So that's the Labyrinth of Wisdom? Essentially? Does that mean that the Gerudo one is going to be the power, maybe? The Guardian of Power is there? I'm intrigued. What? Where? There? There. I can launch to there. Yeah, I can launch to there. Link. That is not how this works. You know what? Let's... Oh, you didn't hear what I was asking about? The girl that made, those. She, you know, she charted everything during, Age of Imprisonment. Yep, this is this one. Is it cold? Okay, fine. Big baby. Oh, sweet. Okay. You know, I should have popped you when I had the chance, because then I would have just automatically got your gear. Would have got your stuff. Oh, like that. Where did it go? Thing gone? Must be. Oh, there it is. Where are you going? Oh, nice. Thank you. Where's the raw memory? What? Seriously? Damn it. Actually, wasn't there a rocket? There was a rocket. We're gonna go to the moon. Where? Watch this go so off course. Oh, okay. Because it was like kind of crooked. That's why I was like, watch it just get all cattywampus. Sweet. Over here? Over here. Sweet. Yo, what up, Maven? Will the Zelda Notes app work on the Switch One? No, sadly not.
This island was intended to be a fortress with a strong wall, but it seems to be collapsing faster than other islands. I wonder if the dry climate of the Gerudo region is at fault. Regardless, I should commission a maker construct to help as soon as possible. It would be a disaster if the island fell to the surface.
So, interesting. I was under the impression originally that Zelda and Minoru put up a bunch of them after the fact, before Zelda did the Draconification. But this shows that like there are already some that were up there, which is interesting. Alright, let's head over here. And let's see what's up with this maze. Like, I purposely came over here because that was interesting how he was like the guardian of wisdom. I'm wondering if it has any relation to Nadra. Watch him say nothing, like there's nothing to do about whatever with this maze. He just says some random bullshit and it's like, oh, come on, man! Okay, cool. So we did get all the Koga notes. We're getting the Rauru notes, and then we're gonna get the Zelda notes. I'm just curious about this, because the last one, like I said, we went to here, and he said that the Guardian of Wisdom would release your soul from this maze. So it's like, oh, is this one gonna talk about like a Guardian of Power, or like Courage or some shit? There we go.
There are stories that claim a soul will wander these halls until the Guardian of Power, said to reach from depths to sky it was so large, has cleansed them of their pride. Perhaps it was in this room that judgment was passed on those overly boastful of their power.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, yeah. You know what? Fine. I'll at least get the travel point. That's super interesting. Am I American? Yes. Okay. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to get. No, not too much. We can just launch and then fly. I never grabbed any of those. Oogie. What's my favorite game of all time? Like I said, I don't necessarily have a like favorite game of all time. I would say like probably my two favorite series are either this or like the Zelda series in general, or like FromSoft games in general. I'm a big fan of FromSoft games too. I don't have an all-time favorite. If we're going off of like, you know, individual kind of games at that point, then like, you know, like my favorite Zelda game, my nostalgic favorite for Zelda is probably Majora's Mask. Let's pop over there. And we'll make a scoot and scoot over there. Perfect. Tulin, get me through that island. Fire girl. It's sad that not a lot. I'm guessing you meant a lot of people still play Breath of Tears. I've been seeing a lot of people playing it again recently. It got a little upsurge, and it got a little like upsurge because of Age of Imprisonment. I feel like because that's what got me playing this again. Like playing Age of Imprisonment made me want to do a playthrough of Tears. But I mean, we've played a lot of Tears on this channel and Breath. We're gonna be playing Breath next. Although it'll probably be modded Breath, to be honest. I gotta work on that. Alright, Tulin, you're gonna be in my way now. Go away. So this is gonna be for the Guardian of Courage, then. Interesting. I should play Age of Calamity? Nah. Age of Calamity, I'm not a big fan of the Dynasty Warrior style beat 'em up hack and slash button masher game. Like they're okay. They just kind of get boring after a while. Age of Imprisonment surprised me with the fact that like I did like it enough to finish it, not just because the lore was canon. But I've played Age of Calamity before, and it's okay. It just, I don't know, after a while, it's that kind of game. I don't know, I get bored with it. Nothing against it. What about Wind Waker? I love Wind Waker. Wind Waker's in... For nostalgic, I'd say Wind Waker's in top... like top 3. We should do a playthrough of Wind Waker? Maybe. I might. If I do another playthrough of Wind Waker, I'm not going to 100% it, but I'll probably play the Wii U version, because the GameCube version's dope, but the HD remaster is better. A lot of good quality of life stuff in that one. Like the speed sail and the better pictograph, although I'm not getting all those fucking pictographs again. No. No, thank you. We'll do everything else. Like, to be honest, I know that I'm going to be doing a subathon. Either I'm going to be doing a subathon when I hit 10k followers over on the Purple app, or we're going to do one in the beginning, right around the start of March, because of the Zelda 40th anniversary. Alright, don't lose your bike because there's another one around here. So, Guardian of Courage?
It is said that until the Guardian of this labyrinth offered guidance, a soul would be set to wander these halls. Perhaps this was the room where those dishonest with themselves were judged. Where the Guardian of this place weighed the courage of a soul.
Wait, what was that memory called? Hold on a second. What the fuck was that memory called? Was that called what I think it was called? It was called Ruled by the Dragon. Dude, I think holy shit. I think that is referring to Naedra and the other dragons specifically. Dude, that's wild. So maybe they've just always been? I'm doing all Raurus now, yeah. And then we finished Master Koga's, and they were all funny and nonsensical, and like at one point, and trolly. Nintendo trolled us with Koga's voice ones, because at one point, he makes it seem like, yes, the depths are indeed, like verifying that the depths are indeed like an afterlife. In a sense. And then afterwards being like, what? No, like, that's stupid. Like, I'm still feeling pain and all these other things. And then dismisses it. But for the most part, like, his were just silly. Raru's, we just did the voice memories from, whatever. We just did the voice memories from each labyrinth, and That was he talked about the Guardian of Courage, the Guardian of Power, and the Guardian of Wisdom. And then for the Guardian of Courage one just now, it said ruled by dragons. And in the previous one, it said that they stretch all the way down from the depths up into the sky, and we see the dragons flying down to the depths and then back up into the sky all the time. Like we literally saw Nadra earlier while we were chasing Koga Memories. I'm pretty sure Dinral goes down in that one. Where? There. Of course, it's the Sky Mines. I'll never forget the Sky Mines because this was a location that I needed for 100% playthrough. The second one, and I thought I'd had it, so I kept writing it off, not realizing that I didn't actually get it because you have to activate, like, the spring mechanisms first. Otherwise, it doesn't count. Is there a Zelda game coming out next year? We don't officially know of one yet, but I would not be surprised if we get one in March. I don't think we're getting, like, whatever the predecessor, you know, whatever's coming for the Switch 2, like the Breath and Tears of the Switch 2. I don't think it's going to be like that, you know, and not the main Zelda game. More likely it'll be a remake or another side game, possibly related to Echoes or something. Or maybe a couple of things. There was rumor of a Switch 2 Ocarina of Time remake, but I don't know how much I believe that. I feel like a lot of that is just hopeful thinking from fans. Because, I mean, I haven't really seen anything official. I've just seen a lot of, like, people hoping and speculating. There we go.
This area was
What happens to the
once known for
Celadon?
the
I'll answer this.
abundance of ore that could be mined from the numerous floating islands. Many gathered here to make their fortunes, though today only a few mines remain. The sight of ore deposits sparkling in the night sky, wonderful company at one side, is a better kind of fortune in any case.
So maybe when Zelda... Oh, maybe the Zelda Mineru project was the Great Sky Island where Link wakes up. And everything else was already here? So I thought there was a memory where basically they were like, alright, this is what we're gonna do. Alright, so we need to go to the Saka. One now. No? This way? This way. Yep. Oh, it's the one with the freaking flux construct? Okay. You're the king of wishful thinking. Don't forget to activate the location. Don't need to, it's fine. Oh, is it the sphere? It might be the sphere. Oh, it is the sphere. Yeah, it's gotta be. Cool. But yeah, I think most likely, I mean, they're gonna give us something, right? They're gonna give us something during the 40th. My prediction is they're gonna give us one or two minor games, possibly like. I think we're probably going to see the next digital console coming out on the Nintendo Switch Online, and it's probably going to be the Wii, and it's probably going to have Twilight Princess in it. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Twilight Princess around the anniversary, whatever Nintendo does for it. But we're going to see a digital, either that or we'll see it on the digital GameCube. What? That was wrong. It's there. But I think we'll see Twilight Princess around that time. It'll be the game. It'll be, you know, an older version of it, not like the HD remaster. We'll probably get a remake of some sort, or or like a new side game. And then we'll probably get the first sneak peek at whatever the next big Zelda game's gonna be. That's what I think we're probably gonna get.
A lot of debris is scattered in the area. It is likely that cargo was handled here and... Perhaps the strange shape of the container made it difficult to control the launch mechanism.
I don't know, man. You guys are just flinging things. What did you expect? Okay, cool. So that's all the ones up in Akala. Let's grab... I think it's here? Well, yeah, a subathon is... Essentially what I do, what a subathon is a streamer will stream for an extremely long amount of time. Whether it's 24 hours or like what I do is I think I do minimum 12 hours. Last time I did it, I did minimum 12 hours. If I went over, I went over. And just so I wouldn't like burn myself out. And every day, no matter what, unless like, you know, something happens. Like, you know, I had a subathon go so long that like at one point, like I had a doctor's appointment come up that I wasn't expecting to overlap. And so I was like, all right, guys, I'm starting later because I have to go to the doctor. It's over there. But yeah, so you stream an extremely long amount of time, and all of that, the amount of time you stream is dependent upon channel support. So like subs add 5 minutes onto the timer. Gifts and bits add time onto the timer. And then whenever the timer runs out, that's when the subathon actually ends. But as long as the timer's there, you gotta stream your ass off. They're a lot of fun. I've been getting requests for one again. So I'm starting to think about it. There it is.
Circular designs often represent an eternal bond, and were even thought to ward off evil. Perhaps with that in mind, many of the structures here have been constructed with a circular shape. Though this was once an archive containing many important records, now only those my sister keeps remain.
Okay. So we got that one. Oh, is it? It is. I actually have to go through here. Frick. Okay. Yeah. Shit. You've never played Twilight Princess? You hope they do a remaster of it for the Switch too? I mean, they will eventually put out a remastered Twilight Princess and Wind Waker because there is already an HD remaster of them. I'm figuring, like, my thought is Nintendo's going to release the regular versions first. And then down the road, hey, look, you can get it, the HD, you know, you have this on the digital, you know, GameCube and whatever, and then now you can buy this hard copy of both of them, HD remastered. And it's just because, like, they already, that's why I bought the Wii U, because the original HD remasters of both Twilight Princess and Wind Waker are on the Wii U. And the one that I bought was a refurbished one that had them already downloaded into the Wii U, so I was like, hell yeah. It was a no-brainer. There's a lot of other good games on there too, but honestly, like, those are the only two I really wanted. Yay, $70 again. Yay, Galaxy all over again. Pretty much. I mean, Nintendo, that's what Nintendo does, you know? That's their strategy for it. I could be wrong, and they could be doing some other shit, but, like, that's what I'm assuming that they're gonna do. Like, we might get a new side Zelda game, because, like, those... I feel like those Echoes games like the Echoes game was super easy for them to make in that style. And they can probably bang out the sequel to that, so there could be a possibility for that. There could be a possibility for some remake of an older Zelda game. I'd love to see the Oracle games done in the Echoes style. I think that'd be awesome. Or Link to the Past. Alright, so we're gonna go... Oh wait, didn't the storm... No, it didn't. Damn it. Let's go. Gotta get down. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. That's fine. Nintendo's gonna pull some shit like redoing Four Swords in the new style. God damn it, shut up, because you're probably right. Did I like Echoes of Wisdom? I did. I thought it was fun. It was a cute game. It was nice playing as Zelda. The summoning ability I thought was really cool because, like, I know a lot of people, like, the way that a lot of people play it is they just summon something in and fight. But, like, the way I played it, I noticed that when you summoned certain enemies, they would attack right away. So I started doing it more like it was attacks than summoning monsters to just kind of run around and do shit. Like, for example, the Moblin dudes that have like the sword and shields, like the higher tier ones, they'll just freaking swing the second you draw them out, which is really cool. And so I just keep spamming that over and over and over, and they just be like wham, 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 and it was great because they attacked way faster than just like summoning the thing and then leaving it out there. I can't see. Hey man, can you see anything, Tolan? I probably... oh, I don't have anything electrical equipped. Hell yeah. I think I see something. Yes. All right. Ooh, we're right by this robber note. There we go. You're back from Lurk Purgatory? Welcome back.
This was originally a port where materials from the depths were imported and stored.
But it is currently being managed by my sister as a construct warehouse. Security is unusually tight. Even I had trouble coming here. But knowing my sister, she has her reasons.
Maybe the bird cap Zelda, Minish Cap? That could be cool too. Honestly, any of those older handhelds, plus, well, I feel like if they had to redo Minish Cap, they should do it like more like a cleaner Wind Waker, because Minish Cap's done in the style of Wind Waker, if you think about it. Like the Link looks the same, the guy that gives you the stupid statues is the same Ted Cruz looking guy from Wind Waker. Like, why not, like if they wanted to, like, soup up a version of that, that'd be really cool. But, like, the whole failed hero timeline, like, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, obviously, Link Between Worlds, the Oracle games, Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, like, all those games would do great. Even Zelda 2, which is mostly a side-scroller, would do great in that style, because there was a lot of side-scrolling. If you think about it, in Echoes, there was a lot of areas where you had to, like, side scroll underground, and those areas were fine. Like, I could play Zelda 2, but, like, updated to that, like, no problem. It'd be dope. Can't see shit. Oh. I was like, fuck it, I think this will work. I wonder, will the mining clothes help? A little bit. There he is. What was my first Zelda game? The original Legend of Zelda on the Nintendo.
Believe this to be proof of the lightning dragon's divine protection. In actuality, it is a lightning rod the Zonai constructed to prevent lightning strikes. Perhaps this is how belief in the lightning dragon began. I wonder how often belief results from unrelated coincidence.
Alright, now we gotta go more south. Where is my bike? Where is my scout? I don't think it despawned. Maybe. Oh, there it is. Let's put a big ol' lamp on you. No. This way. Go up. Alright. I think it's right there. Hi. What's up? Oh, hell yeah. How'd your game go? Did you win?
One before the end of, before even the beginning of winter.
Oh, nice. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the Thunder Temple, up in the sky. Thunderhead Isles. Oh, there you are. He's really far away, huh? Dang it. Right there. No! Yeah, whatever. The Raru should be right around here. Oh, crap. Oh, is it down there?
Sense of nostalgia in this place. When I was young, I was intensely interested in finding and studying treasure maps. Before I knew it, I had become quite familiar with the topography of the Sky Islands and, incidentally, with Zonai devices. Nothing motivates one to learn like a healthy sense of curiosity.
He's such a dweeb. Now, children, eat all of your broccoli and have a good night's sleep. A strong sense of curiosity is healthy for one like you. You still think if they remade the original in style Link's Awakening remake? Oh, absolutely. That'd be so sick. Should you buy a Switch 2? I mean, that depends on what your expectations from the console is right now. Like, I love my Switch 2. The only complaint I have about it is the same one that I'd have about any new console, which is more games, please. But I mean, literally every time a new console comes out, that's essentially what like the first year is of that console's lifespan, you know? It's people being like, that game was awesome, now can we have some more? So, but from what I understand, there's like a surplus of them out there. Where are you? Where? Being a jerk. Get down here. Will they drop down for the full sneaky? They do. That's funny. Come on. Being a jerk. Thank you. Might as well grab these while I'm here. But yeah, like I love my Switch 2. Console's great. I mean, the battery life, if you want to go handheld, could be a little better. Like if you're doing a lot of handheld stuff, like 2 or 3 hours, you know, I'm generally gaming more than 2 or 3 hours when I'm doing a gaming session. But like at the same time, I rarely play it handheld, so like it doesn't matter to me. I generally like to play it on my nice pretty monitor. Oh, this is one of them. So where is it? It's over there. Sweet. But like the games that are out, I like. I mean, I haven't played Metroid Prime 4. But Metroid Prime 4 is not an exclusive. It's a Switch 1 and Switch 2 game. Of the exclusives that have come out so far, like Donkey Kong and Mario Kart World and shit, though, I've been very happy with them. What? Is it in the middle of the water? No. Here? What? Seriously? Fine. Yeah, I'll do it just because I need you to give me a lift up there. It definitely needs more games. Well, I mean, every new console, it's the same thing, you know? So, like I said, that's my only complaint about... That's like my only complaint about the Switch 2, honestly.
The ceremony held here was a trial of heart, strength, and technique. There was a time where everyone who came of age would undertake this test. But as Zonai devices developed and spread, only those wishing to challenge their courage would take part. I wonder if this island will ever see a new challenger.
Zilly, you excited about tomorrow? The Pokemon DLC comes out. Yeah, the 10th. Yeah, sub 1 minute. Ironically, you're thinking of getting a Switch 2 for playing Skyrim. You're on your first ever playthrough, and oof, those load times are getting longer and longer the more you play. You think the Switch 2 ought to help solve that? Yeah, the Switch 2 load times are... I haven't played Skyrim on the Switch 2, so I don't have Skyrim on the Switch. I play stuff like that on my PC generally. But other games' load times are much faster on the Switch 2 than, you know, compared to the Switch 1. So I would assume so. I would assume that you would get a positive you know, outcome from that. Alright, next one we gotta go is this way. Age of Imprisonment looks fun. Age of Imprisonment was fun. Oh yeah, that one was a Switch 2 exclusive, wasn't it? It was fun, and I say this as someone that's not generally a fan of those type of games. Like, I played through it. I didn't 100% it or anything like that, but we played through the story and finished it and did a lot of side stuff. And I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. Skyrim on the Switch, you can check it out and report back like in like a week. You've been playing Cyberpunk on the Switch too, and it runs better than on the Steam Deck. I believe it. So you've been hearing you weren't super interested in Skyrim until they said, hey, we got the Master Sword and Hylian Shield for you. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot they did that. That'd be cool. Playing a Link playthrough. What you playing? Nice. How many you got left?
Question. I have 206.
How many are in the... Isn't it like 300 something? Yeah, I gotta do the evolutions still and a few other ones. You just got Oblivion Platinum on PS5 the other week? Nice. Her name is Zelda. She's lost in a foreign land, separated from her knight. She must harness the dragon's powers from tears and rise and become the Dragonborn. I love it. You play Fortnite on your Switch too, and you get no hiccups at all. And like the Switch one always had issues. Oh, nice. I wonder, is the motion control like you have in Tears with like shooting a bow? Do you have the same motion control in Fortnite? That'd be interesting. You doing Cyberpunk? Really? I might have to play some Cyberpunk at some point. Test that out. Of course you would be in this one.
This island was originally used as a place to store things. It has been a long time since it fulfilled that role. And while the island lacks an official name, many have come to call it Starview Island. As for me, the only real stars are those sparkling in Sonia's eyes.
Okay. Where did my bike go? Yeah, whatever. Oh, there it is. Never mind. What a sap. Yeah. Where's the whole way out? Sweet. All right, and then finally we just gotta go this way. Is it that right there? Maybe. Hey, Lauren, thank you for the heart me and thank you for the tappies. Thank you for the 36,000 tappies, by the way, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a lot of tappies. And thank you for all the gifts as well. Ew. It threw you off at first until you realized the gyro controls, and you're like, oh, that's why you keep missing your shots? Fair. If you're not expecting it, you know, that's an easy. It's an easy thing to mess up your shots. Oh, fine. So it's this? Oh yeah, this island. I remember this island. See you unmute the stream too, like a twinkle in Sonia's eyes, and you're like, yeah, I don't need this. That's funny. All right, last robber voice memory.
This island is a training site for those who carry the power of light. By practicing at length with this power, one can grow strong enough to overcome great evil. To recall all the times I had visited this place in my youth.
So this island is a training island. All right, that's all the robber voice notes. Now we just have the boatload of Zelda voice notes. Zorlda ones. You know what? Let's go here. We're gonna launch. Hey, what up, Joff? How you doing? Stream's going good, man. So I saw that you're going full time into TikTok. So no more Twitch, no more YouTube or anything like that? Do-do-do-do-do. Just for the time being, it's complicated, but it really boils down to you not growing on Twitch. That's fair. Yeah, the downfall of Twitch is that Twitch doesn't have anything in place for organic growth like on other platforms. You just need to know to go there, essentially. Alright, almost there. It's gotta be just up here. Wait, can't I GPS it?
Guidance activating. Proceed northwest.
Huh? Yeah. So, with everyone back in one place, you're actually growing again? Nice.
Proceed northwest and downward. Proceed a short distance northwest. northwest and downward. Proceed north and downward. Proceed a short distance more. Proceed north and downward. Proceed downward.
A hot spring hidden deep within the mountain. I heard the pained cries of an animal and have now found an injured horse soothing its wounds in the refreshing waters. I had meant to investigate the immense skeleton on the northern summit, but this horse seemed so friendly. Oh, the skeleton isn't going anywhere. Now, how far away is the nearest stable?
Switch inbound herd. All right, now we got. But yeah, multi-streaming was motivating your regulars to be on Twitch, and with no chatter on TikTok, the algorithm wasn't showing you any love, and everything was slowly dwindling. Now that you got everyone back in one place, the algorithm's working its magic, and you're seeing new people every day, and you're ultimately happier, even if it's making less revenue because TikTok takes so much. That's fair. Like, honestly, like, the most important thing for small streamers, whether you have a check mark or you don't, over revenue, is growth. You know? Because the growth is going to be more long-term and give you higher revenue. And TikTok's a great place to do that. And honestly, I feel like that's actually a really clever strategy for a smaller content creator. Instead of spreading yourself out across multiple platforms, condense everybody to maximize the most you can get out of one platform at a time until you grow enough that it's like, okay, now I can do. I'm smart. Over here. Oh god. Oh, I was hoping I would have picked up in time. No. No. I miscalculated. Okay. So down here. Down here? No, up. Oh, it's way off. Oh, is it it's the flag? Oh, it's this. I have so much crap in my inventory. And you managed to bring Tangia into TikTok? Oh, so it's like crowd control, but with coins and shit. Okay. Yeah, actually, I saw one of your streams you were doing. I think it was Ocarina, and they kept sending you back to like Link's house, which was pretty funny actually. Dude, Zelda, what the heck? Where is it?
Guidance activating. Proceed south and downward.
Oh, it's down.
1 kilometer.
Oh, it's here.
Proceed a short distance east. Proceed a short distance.
Many of the Rito aspire to be like Rivali, and most of the children follow his example in practice with the bow. The flight range is where they do the majority of their training, though he always claimed the practice range was only meant for him. He did strive to make a better world for future generations, and that dream lives on here.
Aww. Yo, what up, KG? Here, I'm gonna borrow these. Later. I mean, I guess I could teleport over there. Oh well. Yes, if you're gonna send, you can do the website. They do their own currency that you can use like a global coins or crowd control, and they actually pay out more than for that and weekly. Oh shit! So it was a win-win. Nice. Yeah, I should just do this. Cheese wheels were fun. Okay, so we've got 3 here. Well, 2 here and then 1 over in the, The fireplace camera window is immaculate, thank you. I think there's 1 over here. No. Really? This is bogus. No. Okay, here we go.
This plaza has been named after Rivali. It's said that he boarded the divine beast from here the day the calamity began, and for that reason, and in his honor, it was given its name. The fact that the design on the ground has been carefully maintained and unchanged for 100 years shows the immense respect the village holds for their legendary warrior.
I don't know, looks a little scuffed up to me.
Kennelly, the village elder of the Rito, told me that he intends to pass his role on to Taba. He hadn't believed that a single Rito could serve both as the elder and the protector of the village at the same time. But when he saw Link and Taba face Meadow, needless to say, he has no concerns whether the Rito will be in good hands with Taba.
Taba. Taba. Okay. It's always funny when like you've been pronouncing a character's name differently forever, and then you hear their pronunciation of it, and you're just like, I don't like it. Teba. I mean, I just called him Teba. Do. Sweet.
100 years ago, the divine beast Varmeadow soared through the sky, and the Rito champion, Revali, was ever quick to celebrate his skill as its pilot. Many may have been put off by his bravado, but I found it encouraging. There were often subtle signs that he was someone who worked hard, unseen, to be certain he could back up his bluster.
You gotta back up your bluster, bud. Alright, there's some to the south. There are so many Zelda notes. We might be doing Zelda notes for a little bit tomorrow, too. Here, we're gonna hit this one all the way down here, and then we're gonna swing up. There's a bunch of them. Alright, it's just up here. It's not this one, is it? No. Oh god, that's gonna be an interesting Korok to golf. Oh. Whoops. Here we go.
These ancient coins mark where a shrine once stood. Before the calamity, when I was frantically searching ruins, I would often seek hard-to-reach places. Despite this, Link always managed to find me. I was so terrible to him then, and of course when I apologized for it later, he reassured me that he didn't mind. I regret putting him through that.
Link. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Here we go.
Tabantha Bridge Stable was built when the Tabantha Great Bridge was repaired after many years of neglect. However, the bridge was destroyed during the calamity and only recently reopened, so the manager here is worried that no one knows about his stable. He purchased some goats and is trying to develop a signature dish using goat milk butter, but there are definitely some things he needs to learn about the animals.
Yeah, that whole freaking thing. The edition makes you want to get the Switch 2. Dude, honestly, like, the Switch 2 version of both this and Breath are awesome. We'll burn through the battery slower too. Yo, Nip with 100 biddies. Nip, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, dude. Oh shit. Briss with the 17-month prime. Briss, thank you so much for 17 months of prime support. And it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, homie.
Happy birthday!
How's it going, Nip? So Nip, I gotta ask you, because I know you've been playing it. What's your stance with what's your verdict with Metroid Prime 4? Is it here? It's great and horrible at the same time. Oh, you made a video, okay.
This rolling thunder that used to echo across it. I was hesitant to even come here, but with the thunder gone, this place is incredibly peaceful. I wonder if the thunder was connected to the shrine that was here before. Maybe it was some sort of test.
Like, I've seen a couple of your videos on it, but I didn't see like the full video, like giving like your full take. I saw the one you did where you compared it to Jack and Daxter, which was funny. And then I saw the one what was the other one I saw? I saw another one in relation to Metroid Prime 4. Dude, thank you for the 150 biddies. What up, Hexton? Level design's so bad, but the bosses are sick. Oh, I did see you talking about how the level design was kind of mid. Oh no, the other one I saw you did was about the Dorussi. And you were the first person I saw made a video in relation to that, and then after that I saw like 3 or 4 other videos where people were like at the door. Yeah, that was the other video I saw, the Dorothy video. There's a door, Zilly, there's a door in Metroid Prime 4 that looks pretty much like a huge badge.
Really?
Yeah. I think it was one of those things that like the game designers were like, yeah, man, this looks really alien and spacey, and not realizing they just, you know, architecturally created a big poussoir. Yo, guys, thank you for all the biddies, dude. Big preach. Oh.
The land here has been trampled by monsters. With the deep valley nearby and the Rito already watching over the area, there seemed little need for additional protection. Unfortunately, that proved an incorrect assumption. I pray that those who lost their lives here found peace with Goddess Hylia.
It's intentional because Metroid's inspired by Alien, so Metroid 4 is basically a colorful version of a Geiger painting. Oh, God. I mean, it can't be as bad as, what was the one game? With all the dicks everywhere.
Long ago, all the stables would pack up and move as the flow
Have
of
that thing too,
travelers
I can't remember the name of
shifted. Only Seren's
Scorn,
stable
yes.
continues this tradition today. In fact, they are planning to move to one of the new roads built to support the construction of a Skyview tower. They are very busy preparing for the move, but I must remember to visit them again once things have settled.
Okay. Is that the Nintendo app? Yeah. Yeah, so what I'm doing, so what the Zelda notes and the Nintendo app does, like, I can pull a map up that tracks me and everything that I do in the game. And I can track anything that I want. Everything from Koroks to light routes, shrines, cave entrances, wells, you name it. Like, everything you can think of, even named locations, like, it'll send them to you. And, it's really cool because it even has a GPS on it. So if you're having a hard time finding something, you hit the GPS and the GPS has a voice and is like, you need to keep going northeast and then go down. And it's like, oh, it's under me. And, or you need to go up. Like, oh, okay, I got to go up this mountain or some crap. Like, it's really funny. But I like it. And the Zelda notes, there's just little spots all over Hyrule that once you get there in the game, it activates the note in your phone, and then it reads off a little lore dump, whether it's something silly or something important. Huh?
A lot of the Pokemon I need for the decks are ones that need to be traded.
Oh, well, I mean, if you need any help with that, let me know.
Yeah, maybe after stream.
Yeah, what time did you want to start playing games tonight?
Whenever you're ready. I think it'd be really a nice break.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate that. Here, I'll go one earbud. I don't need surround sound for this. Oh, no, I don't need surround sound for what I'm doing right now. I'm just running around doing Zelda notes. In fact, it's better that I have an earbud out so I can hear the Zelda notes better. Oh, overshot. Oh, of course. Let's drop, you know what, the Frank bow. Do not want him to have that. That got annoying. Oh, you missed, jerk. It's further up. Dang it. Thought it might have been this that they ransacked. It's further up the road, dang it. Yeah, that and like the graphical upgrade alone to this in Breath is huge. Like, I didn't realize how significant it was. Like, I'm like, man, this looks beautiful. Until like the other day, I was like, here, let me show you guys my one of my 100% files, and it was on the it was on my Tim Oss, which that one, that was the first 100% file I ever did, and that one, what? Doesn't have the upgrade to it, like this file, because it's in like my Australian account. Also, is it below me? Yep. Oh.
Proceed east and downward. Proceed northeast and downward.
That's in. Oh, I never got the freaking... Dang it. Fine.
Proceed a short distance northeast. Proceed northeast.
I will stop you. Here, mute. It's like when you have a detour and you know it and you're like, all right, let me go to this detour, and then your GPS gets mad at you and it's like, turn around. It's like, I can't turn around. Turn the fuck around. It's like, I can't turn around. Turn the fuck around. Okay, now do a U-turn or turn the fuck around. Like, no. And then finally it's like, oh, okay, yeah, you can go this way. It's fine. Shit. I'm gonna have to go all the way over, and then down, and then all the way back. I should have brought my scoot. Oh well. I'm thinking we should probably, in a little bit, I gotta use the restroom anyways. I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna get the pork chops thawing in some water, so that they're nice and thawed for... No, I'm gonna have to get up and use the restroom in a minute anyways. So I don't mind doing it. Uh-huh. Up. Gotta go uppies. Uppies! There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, cool. So let's go here. And it's further still. Oh, it's probably the goddess statue. Here, let's grab this teleport just in case, because I don't want to have to do this running in. Oh, it's all the way in the back. Yo, Rita, thank you for the likes, dude. We appreciate it. How's it going?
This structure was clearly designed to take advantage of the geography of the area, but even the interior is largely intact. Considering how many battles have been fought, well, it is very impressive. Seeing it reminds me of some very, very old records I've read. They suggest that there was a temple named for the first Queen of Hyrule, and that it was often used as a shelter for the common people. Could this be...
Nice. Okay. There's one just north of us. And then once I grab that one, I'm going to take a quick 2-second break to go and make piss. And then when I get back, we'll keep grinding out these Zelda notes. Hopefully we can finish these up today. There's a lot of them. Oh, there's a lot of them. But we're going to try. Okay. Of course, he's already cold. Is it? Oh, is it the oh. It is the labyrinth. I wonder what Zelda has to say about that. That's so interesting. Like, Raru's shit was so interesting with that. Because I'm pretty sure it implies that these labyrinths, at least, are like ran by the dragons. 'Cause I think the dragons were the guardians that he was referring to. There's a Korok over there.
The North Lome Labyrinth is a harsh environment and an unsurprisingly labyrinthine structure. It has high walls, but is otherwise unlike most fortifications. It did once hold an ancient relic meant for the bearer of the sword that seals the darkness, so perhaps it was a trial or test of some kind. I may just have to ask Link to investigate.
Oh. I was hoping we get a little more insight. All right, I'm gonna be right back really quick. I just gotta pee and I gotta get dinner-a-thon really fast, which is already up here, so it'll take like 2 seconds. Metaphorical seconds, not literal seconds, but all right, go back. It was already thawed, so I put it in a bowl and put it in the fridge. Nice. Hell yeah! You're welcome. Oh, and if you're chilly, link is right there. You're welcome. All right, I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience. Appreciate guys. All right, so we got that one. Let's go down to Gerudo and bang all these out real quick. There's a few down here. Let's get in our... There. Funny thing about this level is the level's not about getting Link to the 7th floor, it's about getting Riju to the 7th floor, because Link can get there very easily. Like, very, very easily. Well, I have a bunch of these things, might as well. Oh, is it that cave back there? There we go.
The immense Gerudo Great Skeleton lies here. Legends say that long, long ago, Hyrule was actually the bottom of a vast ocean. Considering the marine fossils that have been found across the world, I see little reason to doubt this. Except, it seems to me that there are too few fossils. Maybe sea life found roots even deeper. Maybe through chasms like the one near Barida Lookout. Maybe as far as the depths. No, I'm getting carried away.
Hey, what up, Daniel? How you doing? Alright, cool. So now we should be able to just teleport up here, and there's a bunch of them around here. Hey, thank you for the heart, me dude. Big preach. Oh. Okay. So one's this over here.
Riju's beloved sand seal, Patricia, was apparently a gift from her mother. They seem to have formed a close bond over the many years of Riju's studies and training. I think they can even communicate with one another, though I am not able to understand Patricia at all.
Is all of this locked behind the switch too? Yeah. Yeah, the app's not compatible with the Switch one. I don't think the Switch one can handle it, to be honest.
These are the barracks for Gerudo soldiers. Riju recently spoke of wanting to improve the training her soldiers receive. sharing too how she has been frustrated with the results so far. Hearing this, I told her of how Urbosa always felt the Gerudo should be more in touch with the desert. A look of realization crossed Riju's face, and then she spent some time studying the map. It seems Urbosa can offer wise guidance, even 100 years later.
Alright, this way. Up here? Yep.
I tried once again to get the popular Gerudo town drink Noble Pursuit, and I was once again told I was not ready for it yet. They did tell me I should come back when the young Gerudo children who have been living abroad return to town. Apparently, some special drinks will be prepared for their arrival, and I should ask again then.
Bro, she's 24 and they're like, no, you're not ready for this. Well, technically she's like 124 at this point. Is it here again? Oh.
Riju complimented my technique when handling a sand seal, a skill I only possess thanks to the training Urbosa gave me so long ago. I then told Riju of the time I forgot a shield and was left behind by both my sand seal and Urbosa, and the young girl doubled over laughing. I still sometimes forget that this young girl is chief of her people.
Okay. There's one that I think's still in town. No, it's not. It's outside of town. Here. Where? Is it this thing? I think it's this thing. What? Oh, what? You know what? Fine. I wasn't even trying to do a Korok. Is it up here? No, there it is. I forgot how long this one was. Yep, thanks for the poop. Oh, it's the spot. Sweet. Alright, so it should be here. Here. Oh, is it up here? Yep.
This lookout post was supposedly originally built to keep watch on divine East Varnaboris as it lumbered through the desert, but now it is a place to observe changes in the desert landscape. I've heard it is tall enough to see above the worst sandstorms, and between this place and the lighthouse Riju has planned for Kara Kara Bazaar, safely traveling the desert should become easier soon.
Some of them should give you 2 for how much effort you put in. I mean, 100 of the Koroks do give you 2, but they're the ones that, like, they're stuck there with their backpack and they're like, can you help me get them, my friend? I'm tired. And you're like, okay. Fine. I'll be good to your friend. Or something. Alright, next one's probably the ruins. Up here? Yeah. What up, Wally? Is it all the way at the end? Oh, is it the ice house? No, it's not the ice house. There we go. More lore finding? Yeah, we're getting all the rest of the Zelda notes.
Ruins are connected to Gerudo Town via an underground pathway that Riju showed me. She told me it was an escape route in the event of an emergency, but that short of some immense disaster, she couldn't imagine using it for such a purpose. She laughed as she said this, and though she seemed unconcerned in the moment, it's clear the safety of her people is never far from her mind.
Okay. Later, nerds. Is it the ice house or it's up there? Korok. No, it's not those ruins. Further still. No. Thank you. Yo, what? I didn't know there was a rock to rock that wasn't in Death Mountain. What? That's crazy. Did he just throw my fucking sword away? Yeah, he blew it away. What a piece of crap. What? Where? Oh. Oh.
This is the chasm located near Barida Lookout. There are records that suggest ancient people lived far below ground in the depths, and I suspect black holes such as this
Depth.
one could connect the surface to that place. But if I want to find evidence proving my theories, I will need researchers wholly dedicated to the task. I should speak with Pura to see if she knows anyone qualified and capable of tackling this.
All right, cool. Now we get back on Scoot. And there are 3 not far from here. Oh, that's crazy though. I didn't know that there were rocks down in there. Yo guys, thank you for the 36,000 tappies, man. Thank you. Remember, the more you tap that screen, the more you help out the stream, and I appreciate you for it. Looks like it's gonna be Car Bazaar. Yo, Brittany and Shiley, thank you for sharing the live. Fall, thank you. Come on. Like right here?
Nowadays, it seems Riju has Kara Bazaar well protected with diligent soldiers. But when I came here 100 years ago, the traders who frequented this place were on their own. I was fortunate that Urbosa herself served as my bodyguard.
Okay. Where did I... Where'd my bike go? Oh, whatever. This way? This way. You know what? Here, let's... Alright, we got 2 over here, and I think that's all the ones for the desert then. Is it the arch? You go what?
Here than in the past. And despite that oppressive heat and this seemingly desolate environment, I believe there is more vitality in this desert than anywhere else. Perhaps I feel this way because I have seen the strength of those who call this place home.
Okay. You love how much freedom the building gives you in this game? Oh yeah, same. Okay. Oh.
There have been reports of monsters in the well here at Gerudo Canyon Stable, and though we have sealed the entrance of their den with rocks, I doubt that is a permanent solution. As an additional measure, I have also told the stable manager to avoid using the well. It will be inconvenient, but safety is of the highest priority.
Okay, let's go to that one next. Yep. Yeah, I'm not worried about the shrines. We're just collecting the different Zelda notes. Mm-hmm. How you doing, Nick? Hi. How you doing? Good.
Edit?
For games tonight?
Oh yeah, I was talking about campfire.
Oh yeah. Definitely. Yeah, we're definitely eating and watching that and stuff before we play more games. I'm doing good. Doing real good. All right, just a little more. Oh, it's the duh. So we get less useful information.
South Lome Labyrinth is one of 3 ruins in Hyrule that have been named after Lome. Each are incredibly complex in design and present harsh environments, which make them very difficult to explore. That said, they may contain important ancient relics, so it would be best to send out a dedicated survey team here.
Cool. All right, now we gotta go north. Up. Oh no. Come on, Link. It's fine. And boom, now we can go north. Yo, guys, thank you again for the 36,000 tappies. Thank you. And thank you to all the generous gifters as well. You guys are fucking amazing. Is it the Gleeok? Am I gonna have to fight the Gleeok? I might have to fight this Gleok. Or maybe not. Nice.
I finally get to see all these amazing sights you saw, Urbosa. I wish that it hadn't cost what it did. But thanks to the things you and everyone else taught me, and the time we spent together, I can move forward with my head held high. Thanks to you, I am going to be okay. Could you tell my mother that for me, please?
Aww. Because her mom's dead too. And go on. Oh, sorry. Had to yawn. Oh, might be. Is it down? It's probably down. Like right here? Sweet.
This is where Divine Beast Varnaboris was found. According to the Gerudo champion, Urbosa, controlling the Divine Beast was similar in practice to how she controlled lightning. Both required considerable force of will, but with the Divine Beast, it was much, much more difficult.
Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's pop over here. Like, dude.
The dried rock face of the entrance to Gerudo Canyon shows how little rain this region gets. While it may not be so perilously hot as to require advanced elixirs, the sweltering air does strike you the moment you set foot here, and it serves as a warning of the rugged desert ahead.
Movie. It's over here? Oh, it's over where... It's over by where the thing landed. Here? see. It's right here. Right here.
Hopper Pond used to be filled with hot-footed frogs. Perhaps the monsters have driven them away? In any case, this is the place I finally managed to catch one. I was incredibly excited, and I tried to show Link, but he kept flinching and backing away from me.
Oh yeah, because you kept trying to feed him fucking frogs before. What's that?
I signed us tickets for Iron Lung.
Oh, nice.
Almost immediately sold out.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. It just dropped, and look, all of the great seats are taken.
Jeez. That's crazy. Did you get good seats?
Yeah, and that back section where we usually go when we go there.
Oh, nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Called Outskirt Stable, but the Gerudo apparently referred to it as the Meetup Stable. Babosa told me that this is where many Vi see Vo for the first time. Perhaps the stable master knows this, and that's why a map to cherry blossoms, quite the romantic setting, is on display.
Meetup stable. Bro, that's funny. It's like the Gerudo lady's version of like Makeout Point or some shit. I'm gonna sneak over to the meetup stable and meet up with our boyfriends. Hey, what up, Eleven? How's it going? I'm not even close. I undershot. Whoopsie. It's the next hill over. Sorry, guys. That's embarrassing. What? I thought it was gold for a second. Here? Up here. I was way off. You can meet up with any Gerudo there? Yep. You thinking about calling a snow day? Oh, nice.
Link often used the vast meadows of the Sanadin Park ruins to help me practice horse handling. I recall thinking there was little I could learn from him. After all, I am quite capable on horseback. However, it wasn't technique he was showing me, but rather deeper lessons in compassion.
Link's a big softy confirmed. Oh, they're the skeleton horses. They're here at night. It's kind of sad if you think about it. Not sure corporate would appreciate that? Probably not. Are you allowed to call it a snow day? There's no snow currently? Probably not. Landed on the right spot? Yup. Over here? No. Oops. It's just up here. Oh yeah, it's the Satori.
The Satori Mountain Cherry Blossom Tree. While there were only 2 of these trees before, there seem to be many more now. However, it is said that cherry blossoms can purify evil. Does that mean more are appearing because the calamity has disappeared? Or are they appearing in preparation for some new threat?
Hmm. Best place to get Endura carrots. Okay, so we need to go that way. Dude, we still have so many. It's all the way over here. What? What? Excuse me.
This was once an impressive research site, but after being devastated by the calamity, it is now known as the Royal Ancient Lab Ruins. Cora in particular has lamented the knowledge and samples that were lost here, but we can start again. It's our turn to build something we can leave to future generations.
Hell yeah. All right. Fuck it, let's go to the prison. Bye.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Why am I using my phone for the Zelda notes? Because it's on the app on the phone. I wish that they had it so that you could play it through the freaking Switch too. That would have been really nice, but they really wanted you to use the Nintendo app. So you have to use your phone. What app? The Nintendo Switch Online app. And then in the Nintendo Switch Online app, there is the Zelda Notes app. And, yeah, it links up with your Switch 2 versions of Breath and Tears. That was a good one. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Damn it. You just sneezed too? You caught it from me? Shit, sorry, man. Honestly, I don't even know why I bothered to do that. I didn't mean to. It makes you mad that they're basically forcing you to spend money? What do you mean? Like, I mean, aside from buying the Switch 2, which I was going to buy already, I didn't spend any extra money on any of this. I already have Nintendo Online, so I got my updates for free. And I'm playing on my Switch 1 cartridges.
Since I was a child, I was always forbidden from crossing the bridge over the moat to reach Castletown Prison. So today is the first time I have ever set foot here. The calamity has not spared this place, leaving behind only these scorched columns. But perhaps that is for the best. Perhaps Hyrule no longer has need of a prison.
Okay, let's get...
I push too loud?
No. No, you're fine. Oh shit, I missed one. Forcing you to buy a whole new Switch to... I mean... It's stuff that's only compatible on the Switch 2. Like, the Switch 1, I don't think can link up to the app the way the Switch 2 can and then track everything that I'm doing. I don't think it's like... I mean, part of it's probably also to help get people to buy more Switch... You know, more people to buy Switch 2s, which is their purpose. But, like, you gotta remember, man, the Switch 1 is, like, what, 8 years old? 9 years old? It is gone through its life cycle, and Nintendo's moving on to the next console. It happens with every new console release and every gaming company. I like that they added some new stuff in here aside from just graphical changes. You know, it makes it better for the Switch 2 portion, you know. If you have the old copies of the game, it allows you to get the new ones for free. Oh, they're just letting you get the updates for free anyways? Nice. Yeah, I used... Well, I mean, like, I did... Because, like, I have Nintendo Switch Online because I use Nintendo Switch Online for all the consoles, right? And, so, like, I just plugged in my Switch 1 cartridges and did the free update. And, yeah, all the day. Oh, is it over here? Oh, it's over here.
This area was once alive and bustling with activity. There were several inns nearby, and the roads were busy with soldiers from the local garrison or travelers heading for the Temple of Time. Nowadays, only the wind moves through this place. I pray everyone who passed through here has found peace with Goddess Hylia.
Cool.
The passage up to the Great Plateau has been filled with dirt and rocks. Certainly some of this damage was caused by the Guardians' invasion, but some of the debris looks to have been placed deliberately. I imagine the intention was to keep as many monsters as possible from reaching the Great Plateau, where Link recovered in the Shrine of Resurrection. But how am I supposed to reach the Great Plateau now?
It says it offers new challenges. It's probably referring to all the Zelda notes that are scattered throughout the map that you go discover, and then get to hear the, you know, lore drops and stuff like that. I would assume that's probably what they're referring to. But yeah, like, you know, like I was saying, the console shift, that's just normal shit, you know. It's the same thing like when PS5 came out, and, you know, for a little bit there were games that were both on PS4 and PS5, but then Sony phased that out because they're not making any more PS4s and they're not trying to sell any more PS4s, they're trying to sell PS5s. Like, it would be really bad for their business to do that, and it just doesn't make sense. You know, at some point you gotta let the old console go and move on to the next one. Which then it becomes a retro, and you still have all the games that were on it and the ways that you play it, you know? And it's the same thing like, you know, you've got the GameCube version of Wind Waker, and you've got the GameCube version of Twilight Princess, but then you have, like, the HD remaster of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, but that's a Wii U exclusive, right? Yeah, I think it's a Wii U exclusive. You know? Yeah.
Highland Stable. Horseback archery was very popular before the Calamity, though it appears interest has waned in modern times. Instead, there is considerable effort being made to teach travelers how to handle horse-drawn wagons, and more importantly, how to care for the horses that pull them.
I mean, honestly, like, most of the notes, while they're cute and stuff like that, they're mostly pointless. With little lore drops here and there. I said mostly, not completely. So we're looking at around Lurlin. Okay. Yeah, honestly, like, the Switch one's lifespan, what was it? I think it was 8 years, right? No, not like how... Yeah, the Switch launched 8 years ago. Going on, it'll be 9 years in March. Was when the Switch 1 launched. It's pretty common lifespan for a console. Yeah. Average Nintendo released consoles after every 5-6 years. Switch was the longest at 8. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's still a lot of games that they're putting on both consoles. Like Metroid Prime 4 is on both consoles. You know, the Pokemon ZA Legends is on both consoles. The Gen 10 Pokemon's not going to be on both consoles.
Village was once a small fishing center, but
That's going to be a
apparently
Switch 2
the
exclusive.
monsters has driven many of the villagers away from fishing. Now it hosts travelers, attracting them as a sort of resort with its beautiful scenery and delicious food. The village may have changed, but its people are some of the warmest I know. I feel a wonderful calm visiting here.
Oh, wrong one. Wrong button. There we go. And like honestly, like I'm here for it. I'm ready for them to stop doing the split between Switch 1, Switch 2 games and instead focus on Switch 2, because like whenever you have games that are on the previous console and the current console, it tends to hold back the games. I don't have to fix this first, do I? Oh, thank God. I was like, do I have to fix the whole town to get the voice memories?
I was amazed at the delicious food I was treated to by the fantastic cook here.
Zelda's quite the yapper. Yeah, she
She
is.
traveled far and wide in Hyrule, gathering an incredible 228 recipes before getting married and settling down. I suggested she open a restaurant, and while she seemed to laugh at the idea, I saw quiet pride in the compliment.
Cool, Zelda. At least we're banging these out.
It seems they turned an abandoned ship hull into a house, even using palm trees to hold the ship in place. It has become something of a local landmark, as well as a place for guests to stay. Considering its size, it really does make sense they would use it as an inn.
There's the ship. Oh, it's not like a ship.
They really made a shithole.
The goddess statue in Lurelin Village is now worshipped as the guardian of the ocean. I believe it used to be thought of as the guardian of fishing, but it seems that as the number of fishers shrank here, the role of the goddess statue has changed along with the village itself. Not everyone can adapt to the changes that life brings. There is much we can learn from the people of this village.
Okay, so I gotta go further. Yeah, I gotta cross. It's all the way over here. Come on. There's a couple I'm gonna have to fly around to anyways. Hey, what up, Shauna? How you doing? Right up here?
When the head of Lurelin Village asked me how he might raise awareness about his village, I immediately thought of this place. Corne Beach has such long stretches of sand, and it's free of coral reefs. I thought perhaps some sort of playground that incorporates the ocean would be a wonderful addition. But no, it really is an outlandish idea. I couldn't even bring myself to suggest it.
Yeah, that is a stupid idea, Zelda. Let's build a playground here on the ocean. What? You gonna pay for it? you gonna fucking pay for it? Gonna be a gift from the royal family? Chillin' nice.
stories about a heart-shaped pond known as the Lover's Pond. I am almost certain it wasn't here before, although this place was once thought of as the wish-making mountain, and I hear many people would visit. Perhaps all their wishes manifested as the pond. Some may laugh at this idea, but I think I like it.
Just because you like it doesn't mean it's not dumb, Zelda. I like this dumb idea. Is this Tears of the Kingdom or New Tears of the Kingdom? What do you mean? Like, you mean Age of Imprisonment? This is the Switch 2 version of Tears. There we go. Like, give me that shit. Okay. There's the one all the way in at the corner of the cape. Go right. More right. Nope, there's no lightning. Never mind. Yo, guys, thank you for the 37,000 tappies, man. Big preach. 37,000. What up, King? Further. Little further. You're gonna finish enough work shortly? Nice. Yeah, it's all the way to the tip. Nice.
Cape Cressia was once known as the Demon King's Claw, and many villagers feared this place. But the name has fallen out of use as time has passed. I myself have walked the length of this area, and I didn't feel anything particularly evil about it. Probably another reason the name is largely unused today. I wonder where the name originated from.
They didn't say. All right, we got 25 minutes left, and we're probably going to be doing some of these tomorrow before Korok Golf. How many of these notes are there? There's a shitload of them. There's a shitload of them. Is it below?
Guidance activated. Proceed a short distance south. Proceed up.
Oh. Sweet.
Cora has used the blackboard in her room to write out the details of how she reversed her physical age. I still can't believe she got the idea from sheep's fat. Regardless,
What?
it seems she quickly got bored of her childhood form. It is amusing that, despite 100 years passing and Burra growing old, then young, then a little older, she hasn't changed in at least one way. She will become obsessive about something, yet grow tired of it quickly.
Sounds familiar. So what you're saying is Pura's just undiagnosed with ADHD. Oh. There we go. What?
100 years have passed. So many things have
I
happened.
didn't see a captcha.
Hasn't changed a bit.
I was watching.
Nature has shown that it's all right not to force change.
Bro, it didn't capture me. It just shut down my live. Like I was watching. Do I go? It says inactivity. Yeah, they shut me down for inactivity, but they didn't even give me a captcha. They just shut down my live. That is fucking weird. You know what? I'm not gonna go, but I only got 20 minutes left anyways, so I'm just gonna stay off TikTok for the rest of this portion of the stream. It's okay, dude. TikTok's just fucking stupid. It is what it is. That's why I tell people, like, make sure you follow me over on Twitch, because this is stupid. Like, I'm actively, interacting with my chat. I'm actively, playing games, and it's constantly like, oh, you're not doing anything. Like, what are you talking about? TikTok's just a jealous ex.
I always feel at home when I am in Hateno village. The smells of well-tended soil and freshly cut grass, the refreshing breeze coming off Mount Lanayru washing over me, the sound of children at play in the village. I am so glad to see life slowly returning to normal here.
Nice. What happened to TikTok? It shut down my live. They shut me down. So I am honoring their wishes and staying shut down on that side. Do 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 da da ba do ba do do. Yeah, normally what they'll do is they'll give me a CAPTCHA, and I keep part of the TikTok screen exposed so that I can see when the CAPTCHAs pop up. Because I saw the alert, I looked over and I didn't see anything, and then next thing I know, the alert popped up, and I thought it was about to be like, hey, you need to do this, otherwise we're gonna shut your live down. And then they were just like, nah, we just shut it down. Do an inactivity for you. And it's like, oh. Like, well, I wasn't being inactive and you never gave me the chance to verify. It's bad enough that you make me verify in the first place. It's like, TikTok, I'm really trying, man. I really want to, you know, stream on your platform still. You're making it hard. Making it real difficult. Sweet.
Dueling peaks. I shudder to think of what would have happened if Link hadn't led everyone here. Steep terrain gave us some protection, and plenty of places to hide from the Guardians. Many lives were saved, including my own. I was always being protected back then.
So I saw a really interesting theory on that, like why Zelda owns that house and not Link, even though we bought the house as Link. Why a lot of people don't remember us, even though, like, we saved the world, you know? Like, we did so much crazy shit, and we helped so many people out and all this other stuff. And the theory states that... did the bike go away? Essentially, like, canonically what happens in Breath of the Wild isn't that Link goes around and does, like, what we do, which is 100% every possible thing that you could do in the game. Link just does the main story stuff. He goes from the Shrine of Resurrection to Kakariko Village through the Dueling Peaks, and then from Kakariko Village, he goes to each respective village to deal with the Divine Beasts. And then he goes to Hyrule Castle, fights Ganon, and then that's the end of the game. So, in the canon outcome of Breath of the Wild, from the way Nintendo wanted it to happen for Link, Link never bought that house. Zelda ended up buying the house. Although, there's also the little Easter egg, though, that, like, if we do all the Champions Ballad DLC, then you get the picture from the Champions Ballad in the house, which is nice. That's an interesting theory. Although there is one slight flaw to that, and that's that Link can use Zelda's house. And Link can't sleep in beds that he doesn't own unless he rents them. And he can sleep in Zelda's house. So do with that information what you will. Oh, hey, what's up?
Numerous swords throughout the field mark their graves. I passed by so many as I made my way here. It is our duty to never forget them, nor the sacrifice they made.
He's got the boyfriend benefits? That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Trying to be methodical about getting everything. Link rebought his own house and gave it to Zelda? I don't think she would need him to buy anything for her, to be honest, because, like, that girl's a princess. She rich. Alright, there's two over this way. Yeah, it'll be faster just to fly there. Yo, Night Fox, thank you for the lurkies, dude. Yeah, looks like we'll be finishing up these Zelda notes tomorrow, and then I'll make sure that we got I'll make sure everything's ready for us to figure out the Korok golf maps. Or we'll do it live either way. Did the audio cut out, or is it just you? Probably just you. Nope, not you. Audio's gone. Yep, nope, that's a you problem. I was gonna say I looked at my all my stuff and it was like, no, I'm still showing that I'm putting out audio. Yep, that's a you problem. Nice.
Long ago, I was too scared to enter the Spring of Courage. Not even just as a child, though then I could at least blame the intimidating message on the stone statue. Those who lack courage will be eaten by a dragon. But even as an adult, I always worried that I wasn't brave enough. Today, I think I can investigate every corner of this place without fear.
Cool. Alright, now we gotta go north. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's your new motivational phrase. Those who lack courage will be eaten by a dragon. A good one. Or maybe tomorrow I play Pokemon DLC. Although I don't have it. I'd have to get it. No, I shouldn't get it yet.
Guardians appeared before the dueling peaks. They thought they were done for. Thankfully, these brave souls were here to protect them. I pray they found peace at last.
The DLC, no. No, and I have some dollary dues left over from when I bought Pokemon Zaza, but then it's not quite enough dollary dues. Yeah, I'll stick to the stuff I got. It's fine, I got a bunch of other stuff I can still play. Adulting's expensive? Yep. You were at work a while today, so you don't know what all you missed? Are you still making a video for those awesome Zonite builds from this playthrough? Yeah, I will eventually. Where is it? Oh, it's just the... I gotta teleport there. Crap. Oh well.
Riverside Stable is known to many as a gathering place for gourmets. Visiting here reminds me of a time I shared a meal of meat and rice with a few who claimed hunger is the best sauce. Though at the time they had not eaten in 3 days and were nearly immobilized at their campsite. I hope they learned their lesson.
Let's see, is it like right over here? And then we just got Kakariko Village. There's a bunch scattered all over Death Mountain. That one's probably going to take a minute. Nice.
The Hyrule garrison ruins. As with other fortified locations, many Guardians attacked this place. However, it is likely most of the soldiers normally stationed here had already been deployed to other regions. Those few who remained fought bravely, though they were certainly ill-equipped to deal with such deadly foes.
Seriously. Is anybody else getting an echo from the game audio? You shouldn't. Yeah. There we go. Bless you. Your audio's fine. You've been hearing an echo for a week? What? Let me check. It is echoing. Why is it echoing? I don't know why it's echoing. I heard one on the app. Yep. Hip, 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 hip. I don't understand why it's doing it. I don't understand why it's doing it, though. I think I got rid of it. Yep. Cool. It's been going on this whole time. You guys didn't say anything. It was being picked up by audio output as well, and for some reason it was echoing. So I turned off audio output. I hope it doesn't fuck anything else up, but we'll find out when we get there. Yo, Soupy Ghost with the juicy raid! Welcome in, raiders. Quick, everybody, fire the Koroks. Defend the stream! What's up, Soupy Ghost? Welcome in, welcome in! Welcome in, raiders. For those of you that aren't familiar with the channel's Legend of Tim, but I'm just Tim. We stream all sorts of stuff here. Right now, we are on a big Zelda kick because of Age of Imprisonment. Go away. What? Wait, what? No, tough tree. Where's my Zelda note? Where's my note? What? Ow. So right now we're getting all the Switch 2 Zelda notes. Jesus. We're getting all the Switch 2 Zelda notes, but I just realized it's 5 o'clock as well.
The ruins of Marbe Village. It was the farm closest to the castle, and I would often visit it incognito. They always shared far more food than I could possibly eat, and I remember that they treated their animals like members of their family. I imagine no one here fled alone when the time came.
The rocket on the Korok is... Oh, yeah, yeah. So that emote is around because when I first played this, you know how there's the Koroks with the backpacks that you gotta move? Well, it started off just doing them normal, you know, attaching him to a vehicle, sending him back over to his buddy, and then I got sick of doing that, so I was like, you know, maybe I'll, there's nothing in the sword, that's why I didn't. That's why. But, I got sick of doing that, so I started launching them with rockets, and then we turned it into a joke about golf, you know, whether or not I can get a hole-in-one and stuff like that, and then it just kind of kept going from there until Korok Golf is now a thing. In fact, once I'm done doing the Zelda notes, so probably some point starting tomorrow, we are going to course out all of the Koroks like that in Hyrule, and it's going to give us enough Koroks to do 5 full golf courses, a 9-hole half course, and then 1 extra trick shot. Yeah, everybody did that, exactly. But I kept turning it into a golf joke, and then after that, it's like that's all I would do. You know, we'd be like, all right, this hole's gonna be a par 3, or this is gonna be a par 4, or par 5. You got to get it there in the least amount of strokes possible, and we're gonna flesh out what all the golf courses in Hyrule are. Is it here? I figure we'll go a little bit longer since we just got raided. Right now we're just looking for boys. Now, is it up there? Was I already near it? No, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, let's see. What was Soupy was playing? Majora's Mask. Ooh, nice. It's my favorite.
I came here to visit a friend that I had not seen in 100 years. She had been an advisor to the royal family, and following the calamity, she became the leader of this village while awaiting my return. The relief on her face when she saw me. We talked for hours and hours, trying to make up for all the time we'd lost.
Okay, and then the other one... Gotta be up there. Where? Oh, there. What? Like this? Some Recon Brando,
Beautiful
nice.
fish with a unique patterning living in the waters beneath the falls. They must be the ornamental fish Sheikah researchers worked tirelessly to breed here 100 years ago. Their efforts were certainly hindered by the calamity, but it doesn't surprise me that the Sheikah would still find a way to finish their work.
Nice. All right, there's 2 more Zelda. Oh, thank you for the Tim Goblin. There's 2 more voice notes here in Kakariko that we'll grab, and then I am going to call it because I need to have some dinner. I want to watch some campfire cooking in another world with my obscure ability. And then Zilly and I are gonna pop back on later in the evening, and we're gonna play some survival crafty games because we want to play some survival crafty games together. And I figured, why not? I'll stream it as a nice little treat for y'all.
Coco lives. She picked such an abundance of flowers for me that we decided to make garlands with them. She said she would teach her little sister Kotla how to make them as well. Seeing her work so hard stirred memories of when Mother taught me how to weave garlands together, though I found it very difficult at first and may have even cried in frustration.
What a baby. What a big stupid baby.
Beautiful. Okie dokie. Have fun, Tim. You have to go sleep now. See you next time. See you next time, Nuts. Catch you later,
I
dude.
have heard that the only truly appropriate offering to her was rupees, and after the villagers started offering vegetables, thinking that would suffice, Kotera quickly grew weak. She was too considerate of the villagers' feelings to say anything, though.
Aww. When are we gonna get back on? Probably... Honestly, like, sometime between 7 and 8. I would say definitely not before 7, but probably by the latest 8 o'clock Eastern. So in like between 2 and 3 hours. You know, I just want to go unwind a little bit, eat dinner. I might have to re-download the game, but I'll do that after I get off here. But guys, I want to thank you all so much for coming out today. I had a blast streaming for each and every one of you. Over the people from TikTok that came over here, thank you guys so much for all the support over there. Thank you for all the tappies. Thank you for all the gifts, man. That was super awesome. Are you sorry that it shut the live down with like 20 minutes left? This fucking bullshit, but you know, it is what it is. YouTube, thank you so much for all the new subscribers. Thank you guys for all the likes. Thank you for everything, man. You guys are fucking dope. And I will catch you guys later, YouTube. And remember, if you don't subscribe to the channel, hit that subscribe button, turn on alerts. We do stream 6 days a week here, Monday through Saturday, 11 to 5 Eastern. We're getting to what's probably going to be one of the more interesting points of the stream soon, which will be, of this playthrough at least, which will be the Korok Golf itself. So thank you guys so much. And I will see you, YouTube, tomorrow. Peace. And Twitch, don't go anywhere. We're going to find somebody to raid.